しめねあと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて侍女で踊りましょう侍女で踊りましょう思い出したネクロがいいや刀持ったせりゃもっと器用で沖田総司様の踊り屋で大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどなまあ確かになしかし剣でどでかい花火ぶち上げたるね踊れつらんなく男をそらないや愛をつらんなく女子も侍やで切ってみせますその野蛮切ってみせるんであのクソが侍今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた侍女ええやねんか今日くらいブレコやでうわ器ちっちゃお砂糖が知れるでむしゃも長倉もはじめちゃんも起きた掃除温度で踊りましょうはいこれちゃんと踊れおい踊れやゲームもんなどわしにはないでどんなやからも出てこいやただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんねそういうのはあかん空気ねえやちゃんとわしに勝たせろや勝ったなんて食うだけそれこそ侍や勝ったなんてもうれええか刀で守れそれこそが侍や蹴ってみせろってそんなまんば蹴ってみせろバカ野郎おいらが侍明日も誰だったきたはたきたはた侍女37度からその温度ちゃうな今度の時ですが起きた掃除より一言この腐った世の中に町の刀で風穴を開ける維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す切ってみせますその野望蹴ってみせるであんにゃろぶっ殺してるで蹴ってみせるでお前その無謀パンチ切っとるわみんなまとめて蹴り刻んだらおいらは侍今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた侍女腰はフリフリあ、祭りよ侍温度で踊りましょうさあ大がみんな一緒にいくね侍女で踊りましょう
日本の地獄は地の小地獄全部合わせて272文ここは地獄地獄素敵な地獄地獄地獄だよ統括国上集合教官大教官暑熱に大暑熱一緒にお受賞吉田松竹図領書萩山町の意見まだまだいろいろ地獄はあるかもしれないよこの世の行い気をつけてここは地獄地獄素敵な地獄地獄地獄だよここは地獄地獄楽しい地獄地獄続
All right, folks, today is going to be the day. Maybe my expectations were a bit skewed when playing Yakuza 7 right before this. Because I kind of expected this game to go on longer than it did. But then this is like a 2014 one, came out right after 5, right? And so it is more likely along the length of like 3 or 4. But it is 5 or 7. But it's come fast. Already just a week and a half since we have started this game. When did we start? Was it a Wednesday or a Monday? Either way. No, that's right. Because started on Ash Wednesday. Did the Toho Mystia's Dungeon Monday, Tuesday. Ash Wednesday came around. So yeah. Only a week and a half and already. Chapter 13. Assassination of Sakamoto Ryoma. Now that we have access to the historical Oria Inn, because no inn goes unscathed in this game. Except for Shikokuya. That one, for whatever reason, had no incidents. We were going to attack it, but it turns out now. So what are we doing? Right. Ended last night with loads of stuff that we had done in preparation for the end. Said goodbye to the farm. And all that's left us to finish this. Toto went one way to call one guy, and then Nakaoka went another way to call the other. So by now we should get Muse back. If Saigo and Kogoro are gonna help us out. How's the virtue? 3,000? Tempted to boost up my my sprint speed one more time. But I really doubt there's gonna be any need to. This is gonna be like bang bang bang. Climax after climax, I bet.
中岡さん、戻ってきてます。2階へ行ってあげて。
Otose here too?
はじめさん、そろそろお出かけ？中岡はんそこで待っとるよ。待ち合わせしとるんやろ？
Reminding me so I don't run out to do more mini games or sub stories. Now that's alright, let's do this. Just admiring the view.
戻ったか、龍馬。
ああ、それで最後の方はどうだった？
俺が予想した通りだったぜ。例のフォトグラフを見せた途端食いついてきやがった。あとは桂がこの話に乗ってくれるかどうかにかかってる。
確か桂については東堂が生松の店へ向か
Yeah,
ってたは
it's
ず。
just up the road, so you should have been here
そろ
first.
そろ戻ってきてもいい頃だが。
怪しいな。その店行くぞ、龍馬。
わかった。なんだ？
That sounds like nope, somebody knows we're here and wants to cut us off. Toto, no, what happened?
東堂。
Okay, so this is why they replaced Baba with Joel. So I don't have to see the,
桂さんが来ると生松さんから
so I don't have to suffer seeing Baba
何
dying.
があったんだ？
武田さんに見られちゃって。
医者を呼んでくれ。
そんなことより早く武田さんの
That's okay, Otose gets a doctor, I'll go get Takeda-san.
そうはいかない。今はお前の治療の方が先決だ。中岡、あんたはすぐに新選組に行って土方だ。
急いで武田さんが伊藤さんに報告する前に止めてください。でないと俺こ 近藤さんに合わせる顔が
He still has Kondo-san on his mind.
武田さんは生松さんの店にいます。早く。
分かっただからもう喋んな
よかった死ぬ前に伝えられて
何バカなこと言ってるんだしっかりしろ東堂
Sorry, Oma, but this is
捕虜東堂を頼む
this is an RGG studio game, and they demanded blood sacrifice at this point.
俺は武田を追うあんたは新選組に東堂のことを知らせてくれ
分かった
The coolest characters just never make it through the climax. See, Shinada is lucky that he was a playable character, because otherwise he would totally be... Oh, there's even a blood puddle right over there. Oh, poor guy. How much blood was he gushing out? I'll add yours to the pile. Hey, I was charging up. Just for that. That's what I get for being nice to him. Who's got the spear? You got the spear. Then you are a targeted priority. I kinda miss my wooden toy gun. The way it go pew pew pew, just flip flip flip. Whereas this gun makes actual gun noises. Oh wait, they turned me around again. Ah! Fights! At least face me the way I was facing prior to it. Distracted by the shiny. I like how there's a blood trail, just like copy pasted, not even a blood trail, just copy pasted blood spatter. As if there isn't an icon on the minimap to go here. I know it's 2014, but it's still a really goopy blood puddle.
武田おお誰が来るかと思うたらお前とはなてっきり平助が土方のとこ行くと思うとったが
何をしている
Where did he get? Just turned black for a second. Now I need a gun to run off.
平助がお前らの患者やったっちゅうことはわしの胸にしまっとく
But I'm glad to see we do get to fight the Yakuza 0 bosses.
一緒に酒でも飲めんか
When they defected, I thought they'd go unfought.
どういうつもりだ
取引したんやあんたらと
Yeah, make a little deal. How about an iron trade? My iron to his stomach.
なんだと
伊藤藩は泥船この前とわしも五両エイジも坂本龍馬に栄養に利用されてしまいやならいっそ長州にでも雇ってもらった方がええ思うてな
長州だと
And then why would Toto have to be killed then?
とつながりあるみたいやねえかわしと五番隊の連中面倒見てもらえるよう取り継いでもらえへんやろか
武田お前
それとも平助みたいにここでわしにもてあそばれるだけもてあそばれて捨てられるか好きな方を選べや
I don't mind Sweat of the Day slicing his face up.
やっぱ女子の汗は口に合わん相手するのは平助みたいな若い男に限るわ 前がゲスでよかった。口封じのためじゃない。何の躊躇もなく
Is he actually gonna kill for
殺す
once?
ことができる。
Somehow, I'm pretty sure he's kept his body count at 0 this entire game. I don't know how.
やる気なんか答えるまでも。そうか、残念や。こないなところではあるほどの男殺す人はないんやけどな。
I mean, maybe Kyoudai that was a fight to the death.
あの井上源三郎を殺したちゅうや坂本龍馬って男にもろてない。なんだと
So you going after this, so this will be our drop.
大口径弾最新の軍拡兵器の前じゃ剣術など意味がない。それを証明したるわ。そうか、ならその十分
Yeah, I'm taking him.
敵の一つというわけだ。一瞬や勝負は一瞬で決まる。死ぬ覚悟はできとんな。いつでもいいぜ。来い。死ざるぜこのボケや。
See, he should have shot us while it was still a cutscene. Because if it was still a cutscene, we wouldn't have survived. Hold on, wrong stance. There we go. Just keep him staggered. She's watching so calmly for someone who just had her neck licked. I'm really not giving him a chance. He can backflip, surprisingly, but that's it. That's all he can do. He's halfway through, and I haven't allowed him a single hit yet. No, that's not right. He got one hit in when we changed stance, but that was it. This is honestly hurting my finger. Okay, gotta make sure to finish him off with this to maximize my experience gain. 25 HP, that's all he had left in. That was a boss fight. Is he okay? You guys got him all patched up?
お前ら
Why are you bringing him back here? How come they gotta lay together?
何してるんだ起きた東堂平介はここ油工事で新選組に襲われ武田官流祭と共に御領餌児として死んだことにするなんだとどういうことなんだそれが平介の遺言や
To keep the cover up?
平介は自分が新選組の患者やということを伊藤に悟られんようにするためここに遺体を運んでくれと
Also, this whole time, you know, Hijikata's got a suitably sharp face, right, for all his other media portrayals. But I couldn't quite peg who was playing Hijikata, so I figured it was just a unique character. Lots of the characters come from previous Yakuza games, and sometimes they're unique, so I figured, okay, Hijikata's just that sharp Hijikata face. But no, it turns out, now that I've been reading more, it's supposed to be Mine from 3. And I didn't realize because Mine was such a forgettable boss in 3. Such a forgettable bad guy. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they made Mine of all people Hijikata, but like I said, he's got the sharp face, he's got the sharp features, so why not? Just, I completely forgot about that forgettable person.
あいつは最後まで近藤さんから与えられた使命を守ったんや。もう後戻りはできひんで、はじめちゃん。
Oh, even Goro gets a cry? Everybody loved Todo.
起きた。
Whether it's Cho or Baba, they're both great
坂本龍
characters.
馬ははじめちゃんに譲ったろ。せやけど万が一あんたが兄弟に情が移ったりした時は躊躇なくわしが二人の坂本龍馬を切る。それでええな。
ああ、明日の夜すべてに決着をつける。坂本龍馬の歴史は大宮で終わらせる。絶対に。
That makes it sound there's not going to be a Sakamoto Ryoma anymore. Because historically he does die at the area. But I thought he was going to live his life as himself after this. I guess not. Maybe he's going to be Hajime for the rest of his life. The historical Hatamoto? Omiya, not Aria. What's one letter difference? Still some time will tell me what'll happen, be ready. That tells me that I have like one final chance
はじめさん
to get some more
ちょっ
side
と
quests
聞い
out.
て。
どうした？
明日の夜やけど先にうちが女中として大宮に潜り込んどきます。
何？
中の様子が落ち着いたらうちが土間からのろしを上げます。打ち入りの時はそれを合図に。
お前は大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫やって。これくらいしかうちには協力できひんから。
すまない横領。助かるぞ。
まだ明日の夜まで時間があるようやし、準備するなら今のうちにしてて
Oh, I
や。
thought she was gonna make her moves on him. You know, Ryoma, there is still time before tomorrow night. How about you go do some errands around town, maybe make some more friends? It actually replenished my HP, what a rarity. All goes down tomorrow, make the preparations I can. I think I made all the preparations I could last night. Got my inventory filled out with decent size health boosters and maximum size health and heat restoration. Full restores 16 and 16. Sorta got the best that I got. There are better swords at the Kurogane workshop, but the trouble is, right, the Kurogane workshop is so weird. Because after devoting lots and lots of weapons to it, I've only now unlocked this middling tier. That's what variant A variant means. But for the next tier up, I gotta unlock level B. And then for like the really good stuff, like this here. Wanted to turn this worn sword to this rusted conqueror sword I do have, to the blade of the shogun. 1045 attack power base. Even if I had 400 more Ryo and 4 golden medicine cases, the level of the Kurogane workshop is too low. And I can't just give money to them. I have to either make lots and lots of worthless weapons, which takes lots and lots of hammers. That takes hammers. You have to grind out the arena on top of that. Grind out the arena to grind out weapon crafting. And then donate those weapons. Why? Why though? Just let me make my weapons. Golden medicine cases, eyes of the dragon. Snake eye patch. and other such endgame weapon or materials like whiskers of dragons and dragon fangs. That'll takes all that stuff takes grinding. The materials take grinding. The money takes grinding. Having to grind the workshop on top of that is just busy work. Honestly, given that this remake came out 3-4 years after Yakuza 7 and the Romance Workshop, they should have redone this. Like, not just add this interface here that makes it easy to keep track of what weapons become what, but just redo this whole thing to make it closer to that, where sure, it starts off with a lower level, where you can only make the starter weapons, and then you gotta upgrade it a couple of times to get the higher tiers. Okay. But make it easier. Because Sumire's Workshop only took like, what, a couple million to upgrade to max? And if you could do it, if you had the funds, it was no difficulty to do it. Two quick fires. That's all it gave me. Could make a gun in the 300s if I had a domestic revolver. I have a quick fire. If I had one more hardwood and bear, I could make that. 300% attack power. What am I using now? The iron Hachigane. So I could turn 280 into 325. But I haven't got the materials. Breastplate. Could go from iron to straight up a blade-proof breastplate. Can guard against blades. If I had beast tails and fine horse manes. Bulletproof. Can guard against bullets. Gauntlet is more open up now. I got one of these. But yeah, see? The material grind is enough. The money grind is enough. Oh. That precious gun he gave me. That Sakamoto Ryoma gave in the British stores and all that. 100 weaker, though it has a higher rate of fire. Nah. I think my fire rate is alright. These other ones do offer better defense. And, yeah, increasing counter rate, that's why I'm not using it. But if we're gonna have climactic fight pretty soon, then that's not gonna matter. Okay, alright, I think I'm as ready as I can be. There's one ability unlock? Who's got the ability unlock? Oh yeah, because he beat Kamaki. Essence of reverse throw, but only for bare knuckle brawling. Right click while parrying. Nah. Okay, so yeah. As ready as I can possibly be. Hell, they even allow me to keep afterwards, so let's just go. Head to the Omaya.
Yak5か。どうした？
桂藩から伝言を預かってたのでお伝えに来たんどす。大宮での会合。
I should hope so. Total gave his life for it.
そうか。わかった。
東堂藩のことは残念でした。桂藩もお悔やみ申し上げてます。 斎藤藩もどうかお気をつけて。それじゃ失礼します。
幾松、ありがとうな。
Let's go. Can't keep my drinking buddies waiting. And Saigo better brought the dog. Those two are practically inseparable. But then again, there wasn't a dog in the opening cutscene, so maybe there's no dog with him now.
おう、西郷さんも来てたんですか。罠かもしれないのに、さすが怖いもの知らずですね。
二人の坂本龍馬。おもろそうな話やないか。そういうお前も興味あるんとちゃうか。
興味津々って感じで。って飲んで大丈夫なんですか？何が起きるかわかりませんよ。
Kogoro, when is he not drinking?
ならなおのこと飲まんとな。
Guy's got more sake than seawater in him.
せっかくだけど遠慮しておきます。昨日の晩に俺の女がちょっとした騒動に巻き込まれちゃいましたね。一晩中介抱していたもんだから体調が悪くて。
Taking care of her.
集まってるな。
どうも。
どうなんや、坂本龍馬は来るんか。
さあな。だが来るとすればそろそろのはずなんだが。
Keeping his face obscured? Come on. We've seen the stubble of his chin in one cutscene. We've seen his photograph. Oh, is this?
あの部屋か。
Yeah. Hold on. This is basically the opening cutscene. Only it's not raining. It's got everyone here. It's got Okita leaning on the wall.
中がいる場所は。
Here it comes. Here it comes. Now we're in the opening cutscene.
なんや、雨か。物音がごまかせる好都合だ。
They had to get the stage hands to get the sprinklers in. They were a little bit late is all.
合図だ。行くぞ。
Feet are all muddy. At least the rain washes it off. That's why Zora's a great footwear. It's breathable, easy to keep clean. Yeah, this is it. This is just repeating the opening cutscene. Same shoulder push off the wall, the head tilt. Like a whip crack on the door snap. It's like 5 guys. He fought in bigger crowd than this. Guys like, could you pull that sword out of my diaphragm before barking orders? Oh, now I get to play it? Got my fists up. No, forget that. I'm not gonna go easy on him. Takachi might have been my nakama, or even my kyoudai in the past. But after so many betrayals, he's getting no such mercy from me. It's a good thing that gun guys take so long to decide to take a shot. If the game had a bit more combat fluidity from the start, and not like Kiwami 1, where you start off really clunky and really awkward, and had to slowly grind up all the ability points for combat to be fun, then maybe I'd say it'd be neat if guns, even prolific guns, required you to dodge more often. But outside this stance alone, the quick step is really awkward to use, on PC at least. So kinda glad they're not requiring that kind of finesse. And down he goes. Ooh, present! Saw him running up to me. Time out. Time out. Time out, I said. Had to wait until Ryoma himself had come to a stop before I could open the menu. Okay, let me see. Plus I also got... I got Knowledge of Spear. Further increases speed of Phoenix Frenzy. Maximize speed of... Okay. Look at that maximize speed. Towards 4 enemies is worthless. Towards distant enemies, don't want them to be distant. Useful for swords with special effects. I don't have special effects. But sure, right click when running? Maybe? No, I think I'm done with this tree. Have you got a health up coming up here? No health up? Health gauge up. Stance and E right before the enemy attack hits. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to pull off a sword-based tiger drop for the final bosses. Be really cool if I could. I'm not gonna trust it though. These guys hit hard. I think my weapons are okay, but my defenses can definitely use some upgrading. Just to announce myself. I swirl and they all get afeared. Oh, they're all gun guys too. Again, I just spin a lot and they start getting scared of me. I think even though that was a scene transition, it doesn't count as a room transition. So if I were to die, it's have to go all the way to the start. Can't go back outside. Fine by me. It's all made of paper anyway. Okay, one guy's got a helmet on. Nothing else. You know, the only armor they're wearing is a helmet. I'm slicing at their bellies and back. So maybe that health bar of armor doesn't really matter too much. That guy looked at 3 hits without getting any damage. Already digging into my supply? Just join the blender! Ah, I can't keep them stun locked forever. I'm trying though. I am trying to keep them stun locked. It kind of feels like this attack has a better chance of staggering them than any other stance that I use. So a good chance of staggering, just gotta make sure that I dodge out of the way periodically. Oh, I hear sword fights! Thought I heard somebody else's sword fights. Want to see if they flew down the railing, but I got soaked into a cutscene, which is fine. That means you got checkpoint in the event of death. Here comes a shooter. Quick steps that never work so smoothly in game. Nakaoka, that's right, you were injured by this point, and not by us.
不思議な話もあったもんやな。時代を動かすはずの男が時代を
Wait, but that means he's not Takachi, he's definitely not Takachi, so Takachi didn't even show up.
しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになる。
So Sakamoto Ryoma isn't dying at the Amaya.
なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
Hold up, who's that? Also, I didn't consider the significance of Saigo and Kogoro hanging out outside when they were supposed to be here for the meeting. They saw right through it.
こっちの仕掛けた罠を逆手に取られた。何？外は見回り組で包囲されてる。西郷と桂はなんとか逃がしたが、 俺はこのざまだ。
しっかりしろ中岡。
無駄だ。
I'm pretty sure this isn't supposed to be all black. It almost looks like it should be cinematic, but I think it's just the game glitching out.
お前だったんだな。
Because it did just get an update overnight, right? Yeah, and it's blinking. It's straight up blinking. Oh, you're here too.
久しぶりだな、龍馬。放爆戦争を阻止する体制崩壊、それに帝暗殺計画の阻止。
My friend is alive. Look, he did boil it.
先回りしたはずが全部お前に食い止められた。本当にすごいやつだよ、お前は。
There's that scruff.
どうした？言いたいことがたくさんあるんじゃないのか。どうして俺が東洋のおやっさんを殺させたのか。どうしてその時俺は自らの名を坂本龍馬と名乗ったのか。
To get my rubber stamp, there wasn't any party rep.
どうして俺は竹内半平太の名を捨て坂本龍馬という人間になったのか。知りたいんじゃないのか、龍馬。
その前に一つを教えてくれ。
Why'd you kill Pops?
なんだ。
本当によ。今俺の目の前にいるのは竹内半平太なのかよ。
なんだと。
あんた
I mean, after how many people?
自分の顔を見てるか。
I had fake identities too.
一体何があったんだよ。
Man, this is always him. We just never knew.
どうしたらそんなになっちまうんだよ、兄弟。
He aged fast in 1 year's time.
俺は今からあんたを切る。あんたが俺の名を語っていると確信した時から決めていた。だが何なんだこの気持ちは。なんでそんな姿で俺の前にやってきたんだよ。
龍馬。
見ただけで俺にはあんたがどんな思いでここにやってきたのかが全部分かっちまう。
I would say something's blocking the camera, but this is a pre-rendered cutscene.
俺はあんたが憎いんだ。憎いまま切らしてくれよ、兄弟。
I'll take them all on.
兄弟。
Pull out your pistol. You got a pistol by your hip.
今日ここ大宮で坂本龍馬という男が死んだ。
He knows the Wikipedia article.
坂本龍馬の伝説は幕を閉じたんだ。
何言ってんだお前。
残念だが今お前に殺される。
Oh, he's stitching the name, that body on the floor then.
お前には最後の仕事をしてもらう必要があるからな。
Unless he means me. Then
何
you
わ
got the
けのわ
name.
かんねえこと言ってんだおい。
土佐で待つ。すべてはそこでわかる。
待てよおい。
Boys, bodyguards, that means he's expecting you all to die here.
竹内。
You've been left to the wolf. Come on, double boss fight. No double boss fight. Oh, come on. Come on.
はじめちゃん。
I popped my ibuprofen and everything.
ご両英二も見回り組の連中も姿を消した。どないなっとるんや。中岡。
No, it's too late. Fatal shoulder wound.
あれが坂本龍馬。
He He kinda looks like
フォトグラ
him.
フの男やない。
He looks closer to the guy in the
またこの
photograph.
別人へ。
Like the real photograph, not the in-game photograph.
おいはじめちゃん。
He's got the sloping
どういう
forehead.
ことや。一体ここで何があったんや。説明せえ、はじめちゃん。
坂本龍馬は死んだ。坂本龍馬という男は死んだんだ。今日この時間、この場所で。
Alright, sure. And then chapter end. On to the stunning conclusion in Tulsa then.
近藤勇が残した最後の策。それは東堂平助を御陵絵寺に潜入させることだった。命を落とした東堂の働きで長州、薩摩、土佐の代表が一堂に集うことを知る龍馬たち。そして長い旅の途中で生まれた仲間たちが集い、坂本龍馬を大宮へおびき出すべく力を合わせる。倒れる仲間たち、多くの犠牲を重ね、龍馬はついにもう一人の坂本龍馬の正体を知る。それは変わり果てた武智半平太だった。土佐で待つ。武智はその言葉を残し。
Dude, I felt cinematic because it's of the chapter 13 story that's well, I guess the text is always on top. Just the graphical stuff that disappears. Yeah, this at least seems more cinematic, it's not random. There's like key points where it goes black. Finale! Okay, how long is this finale going to be? We gotta go to Tulsa, he said. Are we going to get a chance to do stuff in town with a bit of a preamble here? Yeah. Shinsengumi Barracks. Graves of those lost. And then off we go. He's coming with me.
土佐に行く準備はできとんのか、はじめちゃん。
ああ、俺はいつでもいい。もともとこの町で生きていた斎藤をはじめとしての生活は偽りのものだ。別れを惜しむほどのものでもない。
Won't be too hard, he says. There's Oreo. There's a reputation he built all over the city. What about her? Oh, she's coming with them.
今日の町に束縛される必要はないんだ。これからは好きな場所に行き、好きなように生きる権利
To include Tushikoku.
まあな。せやけど、あの子にとってはそれがあの寺田屋なんとちゃうが。せやからお前を探っていたことがバレた後も逃げ出さんとあの場所でお前のことを待ち続けた。そうやろ。
さあな。
お涼ちゃんはな、わしらと同じや。本当の自分とはちゃう、もう一人の自分を演じて生きていかなあかん立場やった。わし思うんや。本当の姿と仮の姿、そのどっちもがほんまの自分自身。
And he would know he's been living as Okita for how many years now? 1, 2.
斎藤はじめに惚れ、斎藤はじめの背中を追った日々は
Yeah, but she's not the only one. The shrine maiden girl fell for us just by virtue of talking to her and being nice.
はじめちゃん、斎藤はじめとしてのお前は決して偽りなんかやなかった。斎藤はじめはこの時代、この瞬間、確かに新選組3番隊隊長として生きてたんや。この今日でそれを偽りの一言で捨ててまってはあかん。ちゃんとお涼ちゃんと
最後のお別れくらいしてきや。出立は明日の朝や。まだ間に合う。
Till tomorrow morning, got time. That means go talk to Oreo. Go do some more sub stories, make some more friends, buy some more peels.
ありがとうな、起きたの兄さん。
なんやそれ、兄さんって。
Nissan is more of a
救わ
Toyota.
れてきた。俺にとってあんたは兄弟みたいなもんだってことだ。
Not just Nissan, but kyoudai
い
now.
や少し恥ずかしいの。まあとにかくちゃんと最後のけじめくらいつけてこいや。
Can't interact with the grave, so who's who? I can't read. So I'm going to assume that what is Kondo and what is Toya. You got a number, so I'm assuming you're a division captain. You have no number, so I assume you're head honcho, so yeah?
はじめちゃん。
いや、まだだ。
So it's not our first time come back here?
はよ行ってこい。ちゃ。何すんねん。
There's a gun, there's Saijima.
気ぃつけ。
But I can't talk to him.
斉藤君。
I can't talk to Hijikata either. He's too busy fantasizing about the Republic of Ezo. Sequel game. Where you play in the twilight years, months of the Republic of Ezo and the Boshin War. With an operatic ending where everybody dies. Except for Saishima. See, that's the good outcome of having Saijima be who he's playing at. He guarantees get to live into the 20th century. How's my health? Give me my health back. How's my heat? Still got 5 heat. This guy looks... Oh, no, just a golden sneak. From behind I thought, oh, that's a special character sub-story? It is, in fact, not. I'm not giving the chance to stand up. I don't know how that's attack B. I bludgeon. I think it's going for quantity more than quality. Off the carry, what have you got? You don't got the good stuff, get out of here. Should we help out the child who's crying for her lost love now that she's moving cities? Before we go to Tossa? Nah, that's child romance. Childhood is meant for scrapes and bruises, so you learn how to handle pain, physical pain. Then as you grow up, you have emotional pain and heartbreak, so you learn how to better handle those. This is simply a part of her growing up. It hurts, but we all gotta do it. Was that armor HP? On a rando in the street? Turn me around again. Quit doing that! Let me face my same orientation! Could get a better interior, but I like my homey look. We got these peerless poles, but never went back to fishing. Sprinting probably won't matter. Inventory capacity's a little bit away. Okay. So let me see. Equipment. Oh yeah, I forgot to sound it on. Let me get that off. Equipment wise. Total defense of 1045, right? But again, hammers. Even if I can grind out some materials to improve things. How many hammers do I have even? 3 silvers and 2 golds. I guess that's enough to get some armors up. I don't see myself needing to improve my weapon, because my weapon's pretty powerful as it is. So what it comes down to then is for my equipment, if I want my armor improved, 280. Same 280. But missing 10 beast tail. Oh wait, hold on. No. What I have right now only goes to this. I would need to make this first, which I can. And then create anything else like this. 325. I could just make this. Just wild silk and fine horse. And even reflects damage taken. So if I get hit, 5% of that damage goes back to them. Health does not recover past critical levels during combat. Does health recover? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so I could make that at 320. It's only a little bit below this one. Wild silk and fine horses made. Let me look this up. Wild silk. I can buy from the blacksmith. Horse. Shinto Priest Virtue Exchange. Trade at Uyuan. And the Battle Dungeon Bandit Mine. Okay, fine horse name. I just need 6 of you. I could also buy the wild silk here. $3,000 for 6 of these. And they said that for the wild silk I can buy that at the blacksmith, so that's covered. Breastplate to 525 or 535, just these beast tails. And more horse manes. So I'll definitely need 5 more regardless. Can guard against bullet or guard against blade is probably for the sake of like hand-to-hand combat, where normally you cannot block weapons or blades. It says you can't block weapons, you can't block blades, but you could parry them easily enough. Right, 5 more fine horse mane. What about Beast Tail? Shinto Priest Virtue Exchanger Uyuan. Where's Uyuan? Is that a shop? It says Uyuan Exchange. Regardless, 5 horse mane. Let me get 5 horse mane. And so that is armor. That is headband, gauntlet, wild silk, beautiful pelt. 300 right away here. Can guard against bullets, already getting that. And your guard against blade. Well, regardless, let's get this out of the way. Shimi. Well, I'm going to Fushimi. Getting ahead of myself. But at least I'm getting my virtue in. So not the worst. Give me. Right, wild silk. I gotta buy that stuff first. Hopefully his wares don't require building up first. Like, to buy some hammers here now? Beautiful pelt, also gonna need a few. That'll do for now, I think. Arena and Lucre. I know. And if I want hammers, I should grind out the hammers there. And they say might, that's the worst part. It'll give you a list of items, 2 lists of items that you can get from beating folks up, and you can get none just as easily. And I got 2 gold hammers. I use one for the headband and one for the breastplate. That gave barely any smithing level. I'm short 5 beast tails. At a perfect amount of mains though. You don't sell beast tail, right? He does not in fact sell beast tails. Umai udon. Fish market. Yuan. According to this materials list, I'm assuming that's what they mean by Uyuan. And trade Uyuan comes up over and over again. But that place is closed right now. And probably requires doing the sub-story right next to it. But I truly cannot be bothered. If they meant for that shop to be open, it would be open. Clearly, they do not want me to go to the gun trainer. What are you selling? Ugh, cursor. Gane. So I've given up on the weapons. Weapons are good enough. But every NPC's upgraded their weapons. So in defense, I cannot fall behind. Uh, 616 either way. Because you can only go as high as gold quality regardless, I guess. So even a bronze hammer would have been suitable. Okay. In that case, let me buy a bronze. No sense using the good stuff. Which is pretty cool then, since I guess the quality either stays or improves. So it's not exactly wasting a hammer if you use it earlier on, as long as you can get it to gold quality by the end. Which is pretty neat, so you don't require Kiwami hammers or gold hammers all the time. If right now bronze hammer does the exact same thing as silver or gold, then why waste them? Now I just need gauntlet. Where do I want my gauntlet to go? Block blade? Violent wind? So either way, I've got the materials for the next step up. We're not going to get this final tier anyway. So right now that final tier doesn't matter. Reflect more damage? Yeah, I think so. Let's do this then. And now I'm going to need all I got. 10 beast tail, fine horse mane. 10 beast tail, fine horse mane. 5 horse mane. There, perfect. Only 401 virtue left. Which means I can't nab an extra kimono for Haruka. Sorry, kid. I thought about it. I kept it in mind. If Papa Ryoma had any money left over, he was gonna. But turns out it simply wasn't meant to be this time, kid. Hidden Blade Gauntlets. Okay, bronze will get it up. So bronze it is. Even Kiwami Hammer? Exact same end defense? Now, is enhancing only for adding those things to it, or can I? Actually improve the quality too. It doesn't seem so. But I haven't done this anyway, so I might as well see it. Nah, just adds those onto it. What is it sorting by? It's not sorted by anything. We could add attack 2%. Swordsman charge? Nah. Heat gauge increase? Right now it is at 885. If I put a couple of attack ups into it, it doesn't show the numerical value afterwards. No, it does. 918, okay. Which means I could potentially add some more up-ups to it. More defense from 616. To 628. That's a good deal to me. Smithing level is almost 6. Where is a thing to see? There it is. But 6 would only give enhancement, enchantment success chance 1%. Have to go all the way to 10 for B variant, and then 15 for C, and get everything. Which is way too much. What is the point then? trying to see if there's anything close unlocked to like 700 or 800 that could just boost up afterwards, but now there is nothing. Like, I own a couple of these, but I can't make them. Tragic. But yeah, that's all the crafting I want done. Now go down to Kushibi. And go see our surrogate daughter, and more importantly, our chickens and our ginseng one final time. Puppy doesn't have any presents. No, come back. Because it has been a while since we have seen our ginseng, but it's not ready yet. But it has been a while enough. But it probably won't take too much fertilizer. Over halfway. It's not much, but it's smelly work. The thrilling excitement of NPK farming. One more should do it. $78 just alright. And that took 7 with fertilizers. Cool. Let us take a small break before we go. Free health restoration like. Even here they got stuff? Man's trying to rest, let him be, child. Go deliver some vegetables. So first, she washes his back, now she's picking his ears. This is dangerous, kid. Those ear canals aren't as long as you think they are. Gonna be poking his eardrum. Don't go pick at the big one back there. Oh. Yeah, see what I mean? Now he's deaf. Oh, kid, leave him be. Haruka was a mistake. If you were Gomene, then he wouldn't have done it. If you were Gomen, then he would have stopped doing it.
おかげですっきりした。それに人に耳掃除してもらうなんて昔母親にしてもらって以来久々だ。
I regret coming here. I just want the health restoration.
もうやってもらうこともないんだね。
はるかのお母さんはどんな人だったんだ？
優しい人だったよ、とっても。ちょっとおせっかいなところもあったけど、誰よりも私まさ
いや
そ
あだ
There's actually virtue for going through that. Oh no, hold on. I could check what virtues we have for this. Specifically in another life. What else do we have? 100 cabbages, 100 taro, and 100 everything. There's for the higher stuff. 50 times cooking. Take care of the dog one more time. And we get 4,000 virtue. One more egg. Wait, I could catch fish here? Oh, no. It says 5, so it's counting other times I've caught fish. Deepen my trust with Haruka and enjoy a restful slice of life. Only gives 2,000 if I max her out. Oh, no. That's if I see that. For sweet dreams, for freshening up, that's for the bath. Listening is for the ears. So for the different places, you could use health restoration. If I chose to use a futon, it would be this. And it would be like, Hajime-ji-san, I'm cold. Could I sleep in your futon tonight? And she'll be all bundled up in your futon. And she'll be like, it's just like with Dad when I was scared from a bad dream. I could sleep in his futon. But then we stopped when I got older. I don't know why. So nah. What else is there? See you soon. Okay, so it's only one per health restoration spot. Bath, the hearth, and the futon. But nothing for maxing out her bond fully. At least not as far as virtue goes. It's probably got its own reward. Can't do it like he does it. No eggs, chickens. We could finish this right now if you had eggs. Okay. But before we go and meet our destiny, I'm gonna grab a quick little break here. Because when we get on that boat to Tossa, we are not gonna turn the boat around. So use the bathroom now, because we are not stopping en route to Shikoku, okay? And before that, Otose and Oreo. Oh, then more than we could say. Alright, let's go say goodbye to him. And Otose just opened up her Omaya Inn. And we thrashed it again. Among all the things I owe her, first and foremost I think is an apology. But let me see something first. There might be one final thing I want to do. Now that we have basically all that I want. How much virtue's left? 10,000? I think that's enough for the next level of inventory expansion. Yeah, 10,000. And maximum level is 12. Which is fine. I want more longevity pills. And what's your prize here? Prize list. European fabric. That's all that's left here. I owe them more than I could say, so I'm going to get them lots and lots of rice balls. So many clicks just to say yes, send this back to the box. How many clicks? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too many clicks. You know what? That's fine. I don't need to reset this one prize wheel. But I do have 4 more slots open. And we know what's going to mean. That's going to mean more views. Two. If I bring those 2 down, and then 2. So it could do 2 more of these, and then 2 more of these. No fights here, surprising. There they are. We could do this guy's thing before we leave. You know what, let's. He is going to be the litmus test to see if we are ready. The last time we were not. And I was pissed because it sucked me up into a rather complex fight sequence, which is really easy to lose if you get knocked down once. Save this time. And we got so many unlocks. And so now it is gonna go smooth as butter. Nobody's coming up any side street. See how much this is. Wasn't ever knocked down? Except for first knockdown now. But we are so far ahead now. Where are they going next? This way? This way. Can't go any further, come on! I am protecting them by getting ahead of them. It's the immortal Fujimoto. Night and day. My complaint wasn't so much the difficulty, it's that once you're stuck into this, you are stuck into this. Until you win, or until you give up. I think I would like that for a whole sequence like this. He's ready. That is such a big invested thing. If there's an out, you know, like, oh no, this is too much, let's retreat and come back to this later. Not just, would you like to drop difficulty? Or would you like to reload to your save from half an hour ago? Or go back to the title screen? And there's the bridge. We got safety, we got salvation. See, like, it's not too difficult or complex. Just your basic escort protection, like with Miracle Jackson. Only with spears that can knock you down, and once they do, this Panikin's got no defenses. Now we gotta fight the boss too, then. She's not even gonna be in there. It's gonna be like her dad or something in a falsetto. While the real her escapes. He stood no chance. This is who they feared? Beasttail, Horsemane, Crimson Bead. A singular Crimson Bead. Alright, let me buy my pills. Then we'll go say our goodbyes. You could have kept running, man. You didn't have to stop. General goods, we got a very fancy box. Okay, let's see. I got space for 4 more. Thing is, it's not going to be an even number either way. There'll still be space for another. Yeah, that'll be good. If I go through all of these, I'll be in trouble. I want to get them all organized like... There's longevity. And 1 extra longevity pill in my pocket. Perfect. Alright, let's go say our goodbyes then. My preparations are all finished. Except I would like a little more real in my pocket so I could flout my big city wealth before I toss the friends. Asakawa, fermented grapes. Most widely consumed tea. Give me the red wine. Gonna go lavish. Red wine. Dried salmon. Shoyu bonito. Sake, steamed clams. And the ikura. Now they call them steamed clams, despite the fact they are obviously grilled. And we'll say goodbye to our ginseng one final time. Only got the 78 of them. It's only one time through. Remember we had over 100 real. That was a high times. That was straight up floating. Kyotose, Oreo, let's go say our goodbyes to you all. Our little Imoto and our Nei-sama.
あんたらこれからとつかに行かはるんやろ例のもう一人の
No, we ditched that name is Takashi again.
さっき中岡藩から聞いたんや
Is he alive?
せやけどあんたらが土佐行ったら
He looked pretty dead the last time we saw
捕
him.
まえているかわからへんってそうしたらはじめさんあんた今日を経つ前におりょうちゃんに声かけてあげな余計なお世話かもしれんせやけどおりょうちゃんに会うてあげてあの子気丈にしてるけどほんまははじめさんのこと心配でいても立ってもおられへんはずやおりょうちゃんにはうちから暇出しといたさかい
Her first day off in 2 years of working for her.
あの子と一緒におってあげてなもう今日立つ支度はできとるんやろそしたら今からあの子呼んでくるけどえ
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
わかったわ。じゃあおりょうちゃん呼んでくる。ちょっと待っとって。
はじめさん、あんな今日はおかみさんが一日暇をくれるって。せやからうちとおるの嫌やなかったら一緒に散歩でも行かへん？
Is she gonna follow us across the
だって
town?
うちはじめさんには今日にもええ思い出作ってってほしい。
Is it gonna be like putting a Paraka's bond in two?
嫌いにならんでほしいから。
ああ、わかった。
ほんま？ほなうちすぐに支度してきます。
Yeah, gonna stroll around town together, do some karaoke, some dancing. Grab a bite somewhere. Well, not the udon. Need to the table at first. It looked like the tuna head was in front of the table. Almost lost me. Okay, if she wants to eat, then we are going all the way to the expensive place. Oh no, I have to eat over here. Never mind then, there's an icon. I have no choice but to eat at this specific restaurant. I was gonna treat her as a fine dining. The one Ryu cover charge at the door dining. Real. Yeah, man, don't wear this the cheap stuff. Didn't she promise us a feast? That feast never happened. Drinks? Well, they got a bar right across. Oh, you got two options then. Fuku Fuku Pub? Or this place with the Ikura. Let's go to Hanako. Hanako? So maybe it wants us to go to places where we have friends. We don't really have friendship here. She's no Lightwind, alright. Okay, so regardless of where we go, they're gonna cover our tab. See, so we should have gone to the expensive place then. And get those one Rio dinners for free. Singing time, okay. We get to choose a song. Or are they gonna duet something together? Have I heard of the singing bar? Girl, I am a celebrity at the singing bar. What if she sings and we accompany? Does she have a voice actor? Well, I guess she does have a voice actor. What am I talking about? He's had multiple cutscenes. But does she have a singing voice actress? Okay, don't get to pick. He wants to pick. He wants to sing the Iji Sakura. That A there, hidden under the W. If I was still using the arrow keys, it would have been buried what orientation it was. Give us colored buttons, RGG. Uniform black squares is so bad. I got mediocre. Uniform black squares is bad, man. This is Ryoma's true heart. Before he leaves Kyoto behind, what he's going to miss the most is his farm. Your turn now, Oreo. Time for us to accompany you. Oh, she's not gonna sing. They didn't pay your voice actress enough for it. And now dancing time. Food, drink, singing. Time to dance. Okay, kid, let's go. I'm not gonna mate for— oh, never mind, there's a fight. The fight must be to mate Choto. Alright. If she wants to keep up though, she could wear some pants. Everyone else is wearing pants now. Really giving her a show now. This is just the Kyo experience. Oh, couldn't run the corner fast enough. Guys, I am out with my lady. Could you be cool for a second? That's right, Oreo, we missed all their vital spots. Just how dense is the street today? Am I still using the, No, that's right. I upgraded my headband, but I don't think it took it off. The one that increases the encounter rate, maybe that's it. No? I'm not using the amulet that increases the encounter rate. This is just how dense it is today. That's just everyone. But yeah, made this fruit. Let me switch back to it. Reflects damage taken. and increases defense up. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Fight's getting me all turned around always. Now she wants to check out the Don Quixote, okay. There, we checked it out. It's because she's doing the anime arm sway run that all girls are forced to do. If she was actually running, like, she can move her arms like this, even in her kimono. She doesn't go like that. Here's the restaurant. If she kept her posture good, she could keep up with us even in her kimono. Let's go all out and get one of everything. Until we could barely even roll out the door.
Ho ho.
And a whole crab in the middle. 30 price tickets! I don't know, for how many real that was, that's a bit cheap. He could easily get more prize tickets than that. Can I even dance? Did she not see me dance with my blade like 5 times just walking up the street? I mean, I can't dance well with this weird Simon interface for the dancing, but I can dance. Who knows? What have I never been here before? I've never been here. But I still do this. I can pick this time. What have I not done? I think we've done everything now. A song performing comic books, the days pass, loved by kids and adults alike. Oriole's basically a kid. Fighter's passion, flickering glimmer of life. An undeniable heat. Or Samurai Enbu. We got second class on this on geisha level. Pathetic. I don't need to do geisha level though. I could always do advanced. Gotta fail to the top level for all the songs at least once. Imagine playing this with an ultra-wide monitor, and you're constantly going like this to keep track of your notes. Oh, we biffed it in front of a girl.
美しくない。
I want to see Punchy try this. He's done Yakuza 0, he's done Yakuza 7. And he is a heavy rhythm gamer man, so he'd have opinions about this, I think. Oh, she's just being nice. She couldn't help but watch, like you watch a car accident. I'd like to see her try, though. Kiyomizu Temple, is that the one across the river? It is. Okay, Oreo, hop on. We're gonna commandeer this cart. Wait, wrong river. Hold on, wrong bridge. Being distracted by her sprinting exercises. We almost made it, Ryoma. Died right in front of the gate. Is the amnesiac here? No, there's no sub-stories when you got somebody following you. There's a ginkgo nut to the prize ticket though. Oh, it's closed today. Oh, sorry, gotta go home. Now, the last time we were here, we had to fight through how many loyalists? Starting from this exact same place, you gotta fight our way out again? Yeah, we started the morning and now the moon is so high.
全然平気。寺田屋の仕事に比べたらこんなん。はじめさんこそうちと二人きりで疲れたんとちゃう？
I mean, he died at the end.
せやけどうちはとっても楽しかった。またこうしてはじめさんと街を歩けたらええなって。
なあ、横領。
何？
今までありがとうな。お前には感謝してる。
Keeping his room clean, spying on him,
俺がこの町
letting
で
Takachi escape.
なんとか一人でもやってこられたのはお前のおかげだ。なのに俺はこれまで礼の一つも言わなかった。
Thanks for the spying, thanks for letting Takachi escape.
今日になってやっと。もう会えないかもしれない今になってやっと礼を。
Oh, he's gonna hold her hand.
はじめさん。
幕府がなくなって世の中はこれから大きく変わる。
It's official? Everything's already in place then?
だからおりょう、お前はおかみさんたちといつまでも達者で。
Man, she could still come with us, room on the boat.
そんなん嫌や。その 続きはなんとなく想像つく。せやけどうちははじめさんの遺言なんて聞きたない。
She doesn't want to hear please wait for me when I come home. Oh, you've been rejected, man.
はじめさんのこと騙してたうちが言うことやないかもしれんけど、うちはこれからもずっとはじめさんのそばにいたい。なのにはじめさん、何でも二度と会えへんような言い方するの。土佐の用事済ませたらまた今日に戻ってくるんやろ。お願いやから必ず帰ってきて。うちは待ってるから。はじめさんが戻ってくるまでずっと待ってるから。
Or you can come to Shikoku Oreo. It's a beautiful place.
約束して、はじめさん。またこの町に戻ってくるって。
分かった。約束する。
きっとやで。嘘ついたらもう二度とご飯の支度してあげへんから。
ああ。
And they didn't even touch hands. He missed out. That could have been his very last chance to hold hands with her. Finale. Anything else left? Not much time. Could train in the barracks? Really? That better not be the game's way of saying, hey, why don't you do some more dungeons? Because I am not doing some more dungeons. Bye, Teradaya. It does want me to go back though, so... Could fight my way through the entire town to get there. Like, oh, that's a canal there. Can't see the walkway in the dark. So many people must drown here every single year. We gotta pick up my boys for this final assault, right? Everybody gonna come with? Before we leave. So they are coming with me. Sure. What is practice going to entail?
いいだろう。
そういや、入隊試験以来やな。
Is it just a rematch?
お前と剣を交えるのも、今回は本気でやらせてもらうで。お前が本物の剣士かどうか見極めたる。
俺も本気で行くぞ。
俺をがっかりさせんなや。勝負や、斉藤。
Given we kicked Okita's butt twice. Alright, that's pretty good. The wild dance when he just eviscerates all through their HP though. And you don't get this many staggers with the regular sword attacks. Saw that coming, but couldn't dodge in time. Oh. So I got more of these in my inventory space. You see that? He still has the ability to just chase after you, and if you're in the same zip code, but you get sucked into it. Yeah, see that? That right there? No spin, just run. Because that is unavoidable. So gotta be a lot more defensive for this one. Ah, there you go, just like that. You didn't even touch me yet, but I was just close enough. That one's fine. It's when he's sticking it up that I gotta worry. So couldn't avoid him that time. It was too close to me. Could I get a break? Can I pause while I'm frozen in place? You can't even pause while your splayed arms out like that. And he made a ping noise just then, so he's going to stab and thrust while I'm not even up yet. This is not too bad. Yeah, man, I bought more ibuprofen. Again? So we can just repeat it as much as we want? Rozokita, Rozokita. You wanna fight too?
はじめちゃん、今日の街でやり合うのも最後になってもったね。
そうだな。
土佐へ行く前にわしと一勝負せんか。
Alright, I'll fight them all. And we haven't fought Hijikata yet.
いいだろう。さすがはじめちゃんや。わしも体がなまってしょうがない。
So this will be our first time for him too.
ほな行くで。はじめちゃんや。
Oh, nice! He's got the spins too. I'm not giving him any chance. The moment he breaks his guard, he gets consumed by the worlds. There's his aura, there's his aura. No, go back. Confirm? There you go. Don't hesitate, it's just ibuprofen. I got me! I couldn't break my attack quick enough for the wee hee hee hees. And it appears we are both stuck in the wall. We are both stuck in the wall here. Neither of us can move now. We both got stuck in the floor there. That's the only reason he won. Don't get too comfortable. I thought these longevity pills were full heal. But it's only slightly above those. I've been misled. Huh. Why's your fist away, man? Put your fist down. Oh, my heat's gone too from that defeat. The defeat did eat my heat. Okay, don't get caught on the wall again. So let's get away from the wall now. Pretty cool how his run attack. His running blocks bullets, just full stop. Okay, when I realized that we got stuck in the wall, what I should have done was switch over to my regular sword fighting stance, because at least then I could block. When I hear him go ee hee 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 hee. I'm getting paranoid here. And she blocked. Actually dodged all that. I thought for sure that'd be a thing where if I don't block it, and I'm in the strike zone, then it's instant death. It's actually not too bad. It's alright, I got the money to replace all these. I want to block that reliable. That guy was tanking everything. Okay, but before I go face Hijikata, I need some resupply. And the apothecary is all the way across the road when we get out of here. I mean, I guess there's one palanquin that's close by to it. Rakuna is where I want to go then. Because it's not as far away. You fooled me, man. I thought your longevity pill was good. But it's only barely better than Deluxe Vitality. Restores some health. See, it says completely fill up both heat and health. That is what it says. It says completely fill up. But it only gave very slightly more than this. And now it doesn't say completely fills up, just says might have been hell, but guess it was worth it. Fader's a mode of invention. I'm gonna look this up. Longevity pill Ishin. Bond guide, bond guide, bond guide. Where to get. Guess I'm the weird one out then. Completely fills up health and heat. It's the same graphic. I think it's lying to me. Because in practice it has barely gone above the Deluxe Vitality, but is so much more expensive than it. Which is just odd. I have one more in storage. Special all-purpose, significant charge, greatly restores health. Maybe that's what I need. Just replace my Deluxe Vitality pills with special all-purpose medicine. He doesn't sell special all-purpose, does he? Ryoma, I know you can't carry any more stuff. That's why you automatically send them back to storage. Use your head, man. How did he get too many knocks to the head? They got home delivery. Just ask them to send it back to the Terra. Oh, I guess we can't send the Terra. Alright, Hijikata, our first fight. Is our fight going to be as disappointing as the man whose face you wear? Since now I know it's Mine's face. I couldn't recognize it because it looks handsome here. Whereas Mine was as plain as his character. What they should have done, since Mine is so utterly forgettable. I think it'd have been appropriate if he got Daigo's face. Where's Daigo? Sixth Chairman Daigo as a Shinsengumi's Hijikata? I think that'd be really appropriate.
君の強さは十分知っている。だが私も伊達に副長を務めてないんでね。それでは本気で頼むよ。いざ勝負。
Okay, so everybody blocks bullets while they run. He's a bit more aggressive. But he also telegraphs his moves really well. Really well for my needs. Hold on, while I'm down here. Didn't I have... Some attacks from behind. Phoenix Frenzy, EE. Extends timing of parries, more freedom. Shift right before the enemy attack hits. Isn't that for like mid-combo too? Like if I'm doing a combo, just tap shift to block during it? Or parry during it? Yeah, there we go. Shift while attacking. Parry even while attacking. Thought I had it. But either my timing is way off, or their timing is off, because this has not been landing. Yep, not a single parry works. But the timing for it's pretty odd in general in this one. He's dancing up, he does a chase. So where's that complete health restoration again? That's not complete health restoration. Maybe all of these are corrupted, because these don't have the same description that the one that he sells do. What if I sold all these, and then rebought them? Maybe it's bugged for complete health restoration for the first level of health that you get, and not for every level of health thereafter. Oh! Straight up got fireball. Does this guy Moonlight as a Tales of Fantasia character? Watch, he doesn't start demon fanging me. It even homes. Those are locking on to the ground to get to me. Maybe it's time for a stance switch. For a more defensive play. Defensive, I say, and then take a knife to the kidney. Turn. It's amazing how noses can find the most action-packed moments to start itching. Look what I've also got. I got this. Yeah, there. Oh, I got it. First try. Stance up and then right click. Let the target drop with swords.
さすがだな。なかなかいい試合をさせてもらったよ。私でよかったら。
No, we're done. We swear that everybody, we have finished this task. Oh, now it wants you to go through them one by one? I thought it was good at... No. Speak with the head back to Tossa. Okay, alright. I thought what it wanted me to do was to fight you, and then you, and then you. Outside of you individually choosing to do it before talking to Hijikata. But no, it's okay. Just a head back. But let me top off of my stuff first. But now I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid because fully restores health and heat. Does not fully restore health and heat, it changes the dialogue on it. The Bisu Pod is right over here. And the pharmacy is there. So let me get a save in first. Let me get a save and save my curiosity. Golden snack. Golden snack. So easy just to spin it to everyone. Ha! Can't fight me in the store! Let me save though. Because it might just not do anything. It could just be that fully restore health and heat only restores a little health and all your heat. And none of this matters. So if I have no longevity pills in my storage or my inventory, could it actually stay as full restoration? Result of all those experiments you put up with completely fill up both health and heat. Okay, this is let restore your health. So this is clearly him speaking. $82 prize tickets. Yeah. So I think that's just what it does then. I think that the game just lies when it says complete health restoration, or at least he's lying. Maybe that's what it really is. Maybe the old man is the one who's making up stories. Though I do have 14,000 virtue. Let's get a few more of these first. Then convert some of this virtue into the last maximum expansion of inventory space. Inventory capacity maximum level 12,000. Cool. Get 4 more of these, then a couple more here. And back to the Shinsengumi, and then on to Tossa. What am I, one couple? No, 2 more. 2 more than 2 more. Gotta be particular. And that guy is still waiting for help. Too bad. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of themselves. There's that new group that apparently has security here too, so he'll be fine. Okay. Done everything else. Now let's leave this city behind. After grabbing one more save. I'm sure we could save when we get there. Probably won't be a fight right away. It'll very likely be like wander around town a bit, say hello to people, see how Tossa's doing, and then you'll be gone. Then go siege the castle.
はじめちゃん、そろそろ土佐へ出発する時間や。もう今日の街で思い残
No,
すこ
we
と
are
はないか。
done. Nothing left to do.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
よっしゃ、役者も全員揃ったようやし、みんなで土佐へ殴り込みや。
Back on the prow of the ship too, all dramatic like.
Ah.
土佐言うても広いで。竹ちゃんどこにおるんや。はじめちゃん、当てはあるんか。
You know what? Since everyone is wearing somebody else's identity, what if Takashi isn't just hiding at the castle? What if he's taken the identity of Yamauchi himself? Since Takashi is supposed to have killed himself, and yet here he is alive.
あの場所で待っている。俺たちの運命の歯車が狂った。 あの場所で
見えてきたな。あれが土佐か。なんだあれは。
Naval fight? Is gonna be naval fight?
なんやあれは。
We got the fireworks freeze. What happened?
土佐なんか。
要塞のような町やな。
Also, he's built up since we've been gone.
あれは俺が知っている土佐じゃない。
That just means we gotta run the boat into it,
土佐に
and then fight our way through.
一体何があったんだ。
That's how I'm gonna feel if I go back to Palau and Koror is all concrete. And America-wide US streets. But at least the people are safe, right? This is for the people's sake?
俺は東洋のおやっさんを失い逃げるように土佐を出た。
そして1年まだここに戻ってきたっちゅうわけか。運命っちゅうやつやな。
きっと竹地は高知城で待っている。俺たちがやってくるのをな。
I mean, yeah, he did say I'll see you at Tulsa.
差し向かう心は清き水鏡。きっと君と竹地は互いに見えているものが同じ。私と近藤さんのようなものなのだろう。だとしたら竹地を止められるのは君しかいない。
せやな。お前しかおらん。
That is perfectly fine by me because these guys get in my way anyway. Okita especially.
この戦いに終止符を打てん。
Okita somehow pathfind himself exactly where you want to hit.
ああ。
It's a good thing all their guards are asleep, so nobody's cannon firing at us. Four men against the entire military might of Tulsa? Those poor devils. Well, they didn't know we're here. Man, this feels like a 2014 era battlefield, you know? Like, not a complaint, but just like... the garbage everywhere, the dinginess. But this is a place solely for violence. The people who did it before. What happened to the people there? Oh, my health's gone. Full restoration promised, and yet for like 6,000 more. That's barely a bump. That's not even worth the price. As far as I can see, there's no point, not just buying deluxe vitality. It only squeezes that much further ahead. There's a problem that my spins up. Run right into it. Shot right through him to get the guy behind him. Okay. Okay, algorithm. They're even raising the gate for me, how nice.
佐々木忠三郎。
I keep forgetting who he is.
京都見回り組がなんで竹地に協力するんや。あんたら旗本は幕府があってなんぼやろ。俺を幕府に買われとるだけのふぬけと一緒にすな。俺は幕府がなくなろうが知ったこっちゃないわ。日本始まって以来の国を二分した大喧嘩。そんなおもろい祭り邪魔されてたまるかいな。
なんだと。
旗本なんてつまらん身分に生まれたことを俺は何度呪ったかわからん。
To think all these guys, right, whose whole motivation is I just want to fight. I just want the chance for violence. If they were only born a couple centuries later, they'd have video games to soak up the impulse. He could be at home, just pounding away at his keypad or whatever, at his gamepad, and he'd be happy with that.
お天道様は俺を見放しとらんかった。こんな時代に立ち会えたんやからな。戦争を始めるためだけに竹地に着いた。そういうことか。
なんや、とこのボンボンがと思うたら案外気が合いそうやな。
さあ、おしゃべりはこんくらいにしとこうか。
Localizer's drawing doesn't mean what you think it means.
楽しませてくれんとな。行くでー。本気で行くで。
Love how they bounce around and in tandem. I tried to spin away in time, but I couldn't. These guys got some defenses. My sword's at like 900 power now. But maybe they did expect that by this point you'd be upgrading the 40th generation kyoudai workshop. But I can't see how. You would have to double the game's playtime, grinding out materials, to make garbage weapons, to sacrifice other donations, to get all the way to level 15. And that's not worth it. What would I get? Like maybe a couple hundred more attack power? Maybe 300? If I grind out like hammers and get the quality way up? Maybe they're just meant to be tanky and take a lot of HP to hit. Okay, everyone's starting to block me now. You guys want this? You could have them. Smooth. I wish I could get that kind of quick step performance in other styles, but it's only possible on this one. He was wide open, and I was shooting straight at his sword. How silly is that? Dead. Ah, he's not dead yet. Now take his head. He is very casual for someone who just got stabbed up. Just more goons, that's it.
大した戦力だ。
Yeah, and they're all garbage, cut through them all the same. Oh, come on.
ここは俺がやる。
He doesn't gotta do this solo. We can chop them all up in a second.
新八。
なんや新八ちゃん。とこ持ってく気かいな。
Yes, clearly he is.
冗談言うてる場合やない。宗司、土方。お前らは斎藤を守ったれ。えら。
相変わらず硬いの。ま、しゃあない。譲ったるわ。
京都見回り組ごときに遅れを取るなよ。
長倉。
斎藤。
Nah, he'll be fine. See, Saijima's awesome, and Nagakura lives to the Golden Camera era, so if he dies now, Golden Kamui doesn't happen.
わかった。行くぞ。死ぬなよ。長倉。
Infiltrate the castle. Wouldn't infiltration apply to a bit more subtle than slaughter my way through? Dragon entrails behind me. This is a stealth mission now, you see? Love is trying to shoot the guy in front of me, but it does a full-on heat move that takes up all my heat. The heat move that requires 5 moves of heat, or 5 levels of heat, finally worked. And for the last HP of the weakest enemy, that's okay, there's a whole castle to grind heat through. Gotta break these open. No goodies for me hiding anywhere. Yeah, or not just yet? Is there a reason to say no? We can't exactly go back to Kyo, and I don't think there's any hidden items around here. That's not store. It could be. Imagine if there was storage partway throughout, so you could top off if you were clever. Yeah, there's nothing back here, so why wouldn't you proceed onwards then? No hidden items. No deviating routes. Can't break anything, can't leave. And you certainly cannot save. Yeah, there's no real reason to stay. Oh no. It's a trooper dungeon. Could I just shoot them through here? No. Saw him coming, but I was staggered. Ooh, hold on, is that molten iron? Oh, but they got a grill and they got a fence, so I can't knock him into it. That's alright, the convection will get them. Keep that combo going! So let me see, immunities. 1 and 1. Anybody got any health up? Health up? Okay, give me the health up. And what is worthwhile here? Could I more to this if it ever actually works for me? When I want it to work for me? While running... While evading... Sure. Maybe it'll fire properly for the final boss or something. Got another orb to spend.
Oh
yeah, I never fought him either. Gotta slice his ambitions too.
土方さん、あなたがいけないんですよ。あの時素直に私が局長になっていれば、新選組はもっと大きな
Bigger, maybe, but better. With him there, nuh-uh.
このように国を動かすほどの力をね。ああ、そうそう。君たちにお見せしたいものがあるんです。
That's it? What do you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? That's it? The culmination of his efforts is 12 guys. He claims. He claims, and how easy will they fall? And they're all swordsmen, not a single spear among them. His elite of the elite. What have we got going on here? Already killed enough for a QTE moment? Or to hit something? Nah, just fogging up the battlefield. This game sure loves its fog, doesn't it? Was that a stagger-in, or was that another insta-lock-in attack? You know, I thought the Steam was coming out of events, but apparently it all follows Halo exclusively. I love that fall to my knees one because it means that I can't use my ability to tap quick step to land back on my feet. And they exclusively make me fall down like that. Hey, this song sounds familiar. since I don't need style points anyway, I haven't used my special weapons. What if they go all in spear? With the spirit of Japan. How about that gives me tiny quick steps? Not like infinite whirly-burlies. Alright, been underwhelmed with the spear. Back to spinny. Can I get out of the way? See what I mean about it's better if I go this alone because these guys keep blocking me? King of Beasts? That's an old one. Even as an endgame boss, he's gonna be inferior weapons. And only on the purple. King of Beasts only on the purple. They're giving me these so I could dismantle them on a second playthrough and boost up the Kurogane workshop closer to 15 for the actual good weapons. Okay, so who's gonna stay behind now? Okita? Oh, Hijikata. Okay. Good to keep our Kyoudai for the last bit. So who's gonna be next? Who's Okita gonna stay behind for? Kazuto's down here, mirror whatever the guy's down there. Amano's dead. Who's left to pair them all? Okay, gotta be careful because once again, the deadliest part of the big guy isn't their size or their attacks, it's their fleshets. And he's got the lightning stun fleshes, gotta be spinning constantly to make sure he don't get me. Or just go for him first. I go for him first. And that gets everybody else too, since everyone's gonna coalesce around me. I just gotta watch his arm. Somebody's gonna throw things. I don't get 3 in the face all at once. Alright, don't want to be in the corner, got it. Can I get out of the corner? There we go. I can't block or get out of that once I'm sucked into the vortex. Love using the whole rogue stuff already. Oh wait, hold on. We got a new weapon, that's right. But it's gotta be inferior, because this is a final tier weapon. And his King of Beasts is all the way down here. Corporal traits and troopers morale. Oh, that's garbage. Even if it wasn't 566 attack weaker. That is entirely a donation weapon. That is do a new game plus at a higher difficulty and give this away to rank up the workshop weapon. Ooh, what have we got here? Is that a Western warship? Or they just got their own cannons? Have they got their own Western warship to do bombardments on their own coast just to get to me? I'm kind of afraid of rushing forward now, because so far the cannons haven't hurt. But they might. It could just be set piece though. I don't know my boats well enough to know if that's a Western warship or if that's just a Japanese warship that's been modernized. It's kind of in the distance of the dark, so I can't really tell. I can see it's got a wheel and it's got sail. And that's all I could tell. A Swedish guy, a time-traveling Yamato. That's not until the 6th game. The time-traveling, time-displaced Yamato is in Yakuza 6. Yeah, I really can't tell. I don't know enough about Shift to the Zero. And it could go either way, because the fake Sakamoto Ryoma was selling like British armaments to everybody. So it could just be a domestic boat, been modernized, or it could be a boat that they purchased. It's not important, it's curiosity as far as I'm concerned. Still, the important thing is, it's big and it's intimidating. Oh, my health is down. Was paying so much attention to the boat, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. And its purpose really is weird. Is that... whose side are they on? They don't seem to be attacking me. Is this one of Takachi's Tossa boats? Bombarding this wharf here to get to me? Or is that somebody else helping? The very presence of this boat is making me stop and wonder, because that has different implications if it's theirs or ours. Ours. Who knows? Okay, no, it is good against stuff then. And that answers that! If we got a QTE against it. Unless that's just collateral damage to make sure that we don't go away. Yeah, that's the thing, Swedish guy, they mostly hit water. I thought at first it was gonna be like bombardment, so we gotta dodge or whatever during combat. But they were mostly hitting the little rowboats and dinghies in the water. So it could be Tossa's under attack. It could be the bombarding the coast to get to me, I really can't tell. Wait a minute, what would I just step on? This feels like boat 2. We're gonna get ship-to-ship combat. Glover. His Japanese is very good.
トーマス・グラバーだと。じゃあお前
Okay,
が竹
I
下
think his being here safely means that that boat is his
武器を流していた武器商人なのか。
ほう、よくご存知で。竹地先生にはひいきにしていただいております。いや、坂本龍馬先生で
That
し
is a
たか
gun.
な。
That is a much better gun.
さて、こうして皆様の前へ伺ったのは、竹地先生のお仕事を円滑に進めるため、私も一肌脱ごうかと思いまして。
Oh, what, they just got rifles, that's it? Oh, they got Gatling guns too. I was going to say that if it's rifles, they take forever to fire, but Gatling gun.
つまり、あなた方にここで死んでいただくということです。我が国 G マンの最新兵器でね。
So I was half right when I was guessing that this was going to pull Yakuza 3 and have the CIA equivalent be
あな
involved.
た方にはもったいないくらいですが。覚悟はいいですか？やれ！
Oh no! He's got the two gun stance in a classic Yakuza. That is deadly, because the worst part of Kiwami 1. Absolute worst part, since guns are so great in classic Yakuzas. There's a couple of boss fights where the moment they hit the ground, they take a knee. Yeah, he's doing the rolls. He's got the rolls. He's those agonizing fights reborn. This is where all of my health stuff's going to go. Wait, where's that sit? It keeps putting me to swordsman. Let me keep my stats from the start. Okay, when he says finish, start spinning. Got it, got it, got it. Let me take a break first. BRB, BRB, timeout, 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 TO. He really loves to finish people. But Alphonse! By Alphonse! No, so Sailor's saying finish, not him. He's not telegraphing his attacks like that. He's just spinning and rolling and taking pot shots where he can. So there's an Abraham, an Alphonse. Did it catch everybody else? Were they all starting with they? Okay, he's not as bad as the gun bosses in Kiwami 1. Those ones are something else. And I could actually dodge pretty well with this style. So even if he was. Just see, oh, keep trying to get out of my way! He was gonna do it. He was gonna do the fanning thing. Sliced him in half and his arms fall off. He was a robot! He's only got mechanical parts! Could I use the screen? Yes, no? There we go.
バカな。こんな まだ食い足りんで。トーマス・グラマーちゃん。
調子に乗りよって。これならどうだ。
More goons again, and then Okito's gotta stay behind. Which is all fine by me, then no one's gonna get in my way. By get in my way, I mean blocking my own attacks.
まさか生身の人間二人にここまでの兵力を投入することになるとはな。
What was that about Futanari?
だがこれでおしまいだ。
ええやないか。受けて立つで。
起きた。
はじめちゃん。しゃあないから竹地はあんたに譲ったるわ。その代わり。このおもろそうなおもちゃはわしがいただく。
Once he slaughters up this ship, he's gonna pull those guns against the other ship.
この兵器、この人数を相手に。
Man, that cannon's aimed at the back of your head. He's bluffing.
好きなあかんけじめがある。せやろ。
He says open fire, and he's not even gonna be missed.
兄さん。
それやっぱ恥ずかしいわ。行け、はじめちゃん。
頼んだ。
It's gonna be instant evaporation from solid into gas.
さあ来いや。今宵の菊一文字はよう切れるで。
Like for real, if those guns go off right now, everyone on that deck goes. Any goodies around here? No goodies around here? No goodies are near around here? And it's a good thing I brought the expanded inventory space. Because if I only had half that space, I'd be almost out by now. What have I got? One more wild dancer, one more training? Anything worthwhile here? No more heat expansions, no more health expansions. Functionally done then. Any of you got heat or health up? Gunman is so underinvested. There's health. Health but no heat. Odachi stuff. How much you, brawler? Okay. So my only health up I could access is there. Is this one again? Oh. I thought his hair turned white. Did he die yet?
おやっさんが死んだ場所だ。忘れるわけがない。
この一年で土佐は変わった。だがここだけはあの日のままだ。俺がそうさせた。あの日おやっさんはな、俺ではなく龍馬、お前に土佐勤王党を託すつもりだったんだ。
何？
気づいてなかったが、 お前はそういうやつだ。昔っから。人のために自分を投げ出してしまうくせに、手前のことになるとさっぱりだ。俺はお前のそういう甘さが許せなかった。
What, was all this a lesson to make us grow up?
土佐を託そうとしたおやっさんもな。
お前は金王島の名手でいたいがためにおやっさんを殺したっていうのか。
前にも言ったはずだ。一回の合子が土佐を、ましてこの国を変えようと本気で思うなら手段になどこだわってはい
He's
らない。
changed Tulsa alright. He's turned into a fortress. Haven't seen a single civilian human
血
being.
が必要なんだよ。お前やおやっさんのような甘いやり方じゃ世の中は変わらないんだ。だがおやっさんの考えは変わらなかった。だから俺はおやっさんの意志を引き継ぐためにおやっさんを殺したんだ。
意志を継ぐために殺したと。そんなバカな話があるか。
おやっさんの意志は土佐を変えろってことだ。だがおやっさんはその手段にこだわりすぎた。血を流さない方法にな。だからおやっさんの意志を邪魔しているのは他ならぬおやっさんの存在そのものだったんだよ。おやっさんの目的を果たすために育てられてきた俺がその障害を排除するのは当然のことだろう。
竹地、お前
こんなこと言ってもお前に理解されないのは分かってる。お前はおやっさんによく似てるからな。芹沢カムにおやっさんの暗殺を依頼した時から俺はお前の名、坂本龍馬の名を語るようになった。なぜだか分かるが、俺とお前どっちが正しいのかケリをつけるためさ。俺は俺の信念を貫き血で世界を変える道を行く。新選組にいればいずれもう一人の龍馬の噂は耳に入るだろう。お前なら何もしないわけはない。坂本龍馬の名はお前への挑戦状だったんだ。
What ways he had to communicate in an era without Twitter.
坂本龍馬という人間は歴史を血で塗り替えた男として語り継がれるか、それとも吉田東洋と同じ道を歩んだ男として語り継がれるか。
Yeah, but which way? It wasn't exactly the historical version here either.
この一年はその決着をつけるための時間だったということだ。どちらにせよ坂本龍馬は歴史を変えた男として名を刻む。おやっさんの意志を継いだことに変わりはないと思わないか。
バカなことを言ってんじゃねえ。そんな勝負にどんな意味があるって言うんだ。
俺にとっちゃそれが何よりも重要だったんだ。そのためならどんな手も使った。お前の動きは逐一報告させたよ。新選組の山崎
And Oreo, don't forget.
宿屋
Yeah.
の名を使った。
お涼のことか。
全てうまくいっていた。お前が薩長の中を取り持ったこともうまく利用してこの国に倒幕戦争を引き起こす寸前まで持っていく
That
ことが
wasn't
で
even
きた。
planned. That was totally accidental.
だが大政奉還まで
Doing more with one night drinking than his plans have ever done.
あれには俺も奥の手を使わざるを得なかった。
それで京へ火を。
ああ、だがそれすらお前は乗り越えやがった。まさか本気の依存すら倒すとはな。愛する女の裏切りさえ受け入れた。どこまで行っても変わんねえよお前は。 からお前をここへ呼び出したのさ。俺とお前、誰にも邪魔されず最後の決着をつけるためにな。それで初めて俺は俺の正しさを証明できる。
兄弟。
兄弟か。懐かしい響きだ。その言葉を聞くと心の底から
Disgust? Rage? Oh,
熱いもの
fondness.
が込み上げてくる。
And yet, we still gotta take him down simply because he couldn't take Papa's rejection?
だがもう戻ることなどできない。坂本龍馬として生きた男は2人いらない。
3, if we count the guy we left on the floor of the inn. Alright, final fight time.
どうしてだろうな。今日はやけに兄弟が生き生きとして見えるぜ。
ああ、俺にもわからんね。お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待ってる間に若返っちまったようだ。
Literally, he went from white-haired gray old man back to his youthful black hair.
なしだぜ、兄弟。
忘れちまったな、後悔なんて言葉。来い、龍馬、行くぞ、竹内。
And already dulling up my good sword. Loyalist Party founder. I don't know about founder. That'd be Toya, wouldn't it? Unless he's rewriting all the Wikipedia pages. Ah, got the wrong one. Don't tell me this is solely a Q to E fight. Alright, good. I actually get to fight for this one. Had me worried there for a second. Okay, give me the swirly swirlies. If I need to defend, we'll switch up, but for now, we'll slaughter him with this. At least his unblockable combo ended right there. Did you go away, cursor? RGG hasn't figured out how to not make it snap to cursor yet, so out of the way. Ah, should have dodged left, but couldn't do it in time. Let me quickly get another one in, just in case you guys got a 5-hit combo. Only to like 1/3 or so. Now we got more dramatics. Right now, QTE, just change the venue. Oh, grab the sword! Guy's about to give me an eye patch. Is he also going to go wild spinny attacks now? Is he gonna be a perfect mirror? Like 4 phases to go through all the different stances? Yeah, he's got a gun in his hand now. To finish off, maybe. With fist to fist and the broader start at the very end. Oh, that'd be a cool way to go. Apart from the me dying part. This petty sibling jealousy trying to copy everything about me? And he's got his own trooper cards. Every once in a while the heat action pops up. What I try to do is just shoot at him. You know what'd be cool? What'd be really cool is that they end this if it has to force you into a fist on fist encounter like the end of 7. He poked my butt. Come on, Kyodai, drop those guns. Fist to fist, man to man, bear it all. Such cute choreography. I'm glad that wasn't QTE. The fewer QTEs, the better. Gun down. Sword down next. Oh! I was hoping for fist to fist finisher. Oh no, oh no! He's got unlimited blade works. Let me get some more ibuprofen in. Literally consuming Rio. Oh, that was it. That wasn't too bad, but I think it really would have been cool if we both just dropped gun, dropped sword, and just sprawled it out at the very end. And then he came with the classic like punch, 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 punch cinematic thing. So I could have gone fist myself. Just constantly parry him. But if he was gonna go sword only, would have done sword only 2 for him. What's stopping you now, man? Nobody else is here. Just can't say no to those puppy dog eyes?
だがキレ龍馬
Or you don't want it to be right?
俺を切って坂本龍馬という名を取り戻すんだ
あんた言ったじゃないか。坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだと。
だがあれは
どっちが正しいかなんて俺はどうでもいい。それより俺にとってはおやっさんや兄弟が大切なんだ。
I'm just afraid that it's gotta take him back to Pops. Like, oh no, that's gonna be a threat.
兄弟の言う通りさ。俺はどこまで行っても自分の手が届く世界しか守れねえ。その程度の器の男だ。
その言葉を聞いてよく分かった。むしろ俺の方が時代を変えられるような器じゃないってことがな。
It's a bit late to say that now, man.
俺は力でこの国を変えようとした。だが序列や階級を打ち破ろうとしていた俺がいつの間にか序列と階級を利用し始めていた。
Now, I can't complain too much about that, because at the start, all he did, as far as we knew, was become Joshi himself, make an alliance with the elders, and try to work things from inside the system. That on its own, if he wasn't building up as a fortress and running guns to start a civil war, without all that, it'd be fine. And compared to joins an actual death squad here. You know, without the twists that he built Tulsa up as a fortress, or without the twists that the Shinsengumi in this timeline are actually devout good people, are the best of Japan's intentions, or are secretly in the shadows, only pretending to be death squads. You know, without that, he almost had a moral high ground.
そうなったら最後もっと大きな権力に使われる立場になってしまった。
Clover, right? Is Clover gonna be true final
今
boss?
となっちゃ
A pawn of the Western powers to tear Japan open for easier plunder?
おやっさんの気持ち。
なあ、時代を変えるには非常さよりももっと大事なもんがあったってことさ。
大事なもん。
愛さ、どんな苦しみがあろうと愛を最後まで捨てなかった人間だけが世界を変える。1年前土佐を抜けるとき、お前は無条件に俺を守るという道を選んだ。非常な道を選んだはずの俺の心は揺れた。お前の愛の前では知恵や策略は通用しない。そう悟った。あの時すでに俺は負けていたんだ。そのことに気づくのが遅すぎたかな。
あんたにだって愛はあるさ。
And now we gotta cut it out. You know he's not gonna live. He's gonna walk out these doors together, and then somebody's gonna shoot him or stab him in the back.
もしもの時は俺のことを頼むって言ってくれてたんだろう。ずっとあんたは俺を守ってくれていた。ガキの頃からずっと。それがあんたの愛なんじゃないのか、兄弟。
龍馬。
He's gonna grab his body, cry up towards the moon.
兄弟も俺も一度死んだ。竹地半平太は土佐で、坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだんだ。一度死んだ人間同士、もうこれ以上 血を流す必要はねえ。憎しみ合う必要もないんだ。だから俺はあんたを許す。
Now we need to get everyone else he slaughtered and slighted to forgive him too.
竹地半平だ。
All that ibuprofen's catching up to him. His poor liver's giving out now. Moon went down fast.
夜が明けるな。
ああ兄弟。さあ行くとするか。てめえのケツぐらいてめえで拭かなきゃ死んだおやっさんに顔向けできねえからな。
Face pops otherwise.
何をする気だ。
That is a flag.
土佐をぶっ壊すんだよ。この巨大な武器とかした土佐を山内陽道の手に渡す前にな。
どういうことなんだ。
俺はお前が新選組に入った頃から陽道に使われるようになっていた。
True final boss.
あの男は俺や幕府の勝林太郎を使いイギリスから武器や兵器弾薬を仕
We
入れ
didn't
さ
get
せ
to
て
beat up Rintaro yet, did we? Is there more?
全てはある計画のためにな。
Or is he gonna be in fun? He's gonna be like the true mastermind.
大戦
So we
争を
only
起
beat
こす
through
ためか。
implications and cutscenes.
いや違うんだ。山内陽道はこの国を
Ah, there it goes. There's a shot from behind.
これだから合し上がりは信用できんのだ。よっと竹千代、お前が裏切ることなど鼻から想定内のことだ。お前の考えを見破れんようで
And to
は
think,
この国の全員を騙すことなどできないからな。
only a very few decades later,
騙
his
す
descendant ends up president of
お
Nintendo.
前があの坂本龍馬か。いや、なかなかいい活躍だったぞ。大政奉還、あれは想定外のことだったが結果的には非常に助かった。この国を傷物にしないで済んだのだからな。
何を言ってる。
I do appreciate his hammy acting
あいつ
and the very dramatic faces they gave him.
この国を丸ごと売るつもりなんだ。イギリスに。
なんだと。
言葉が汚いぞ竹地。教えただろう。売るのではない。イギリスの一部になるだけだ。国としての体は守ったままでな。
同じことだ。あんたが狙ってるのは国王、帝になって変わる、そういうことだろう。
今後この国ではわし以外の万民は平等にクズとなる。つまりお前らの言う階級社会を壊してやろうというのだ。
貴様ふざけるな。
近くイギリス艦隊をこの土佐に招き入れる手はずだ。成立したての今日の新政権になすすべは
That
ない。
we got Okita in charge of one ship now.
イギリスの植民
But if he doesn't blow up the second ship, then that means we got guns to use against our
イギ
fleet.
リス人というのは実に合理的でな。自分たちの利権を最大限引き出せる日本人を密かに探していた。強い権力を持ちながら国を売ることをも厭わない人間を。それがこのわしだ。
I'm not sure you want to be bragging about being the perfect pawn.
どうした？お前もわしにひざまずくか？今土下座してこえば命は助けてやろう。増票の一人ぐらいにはしてやるぞ。嫌か。ならばこのわし自ら死を与えて。
Am I gonna get to fight him? Fight him? Or is this gonna just be a cutscene?
おい、何してるんだ龍馬。やめろ。
I think it's just gonna be cutscene then.
バキ者が往生際が悪いぞ。
It's alright, just pop another longevity pill. That's 1/4 your HP.
よく目に焼き付けとけ。これが国のため、愛のため戦った男たちの生き様だ。
You still got oh, never mind. I was gonna say you still got bullets. But no bullet could take Saejima down. We're all bloodied up.
安心しろ。一人で行けとは言わない。私たちも地獄までお供しよう。
I just shot you a second ago, but please spare me. Oh, Shikoku. Ooh, I'm listening.
わしの話はよく聞くんだ。坂本龍馬。
誰だそれは。そんな名前の男知らねえな。
やめろ。わしを殺せばこの国はどうなる。鎖国で弱りきった世間知らずの日本を救えるのはわしだけだ。
誰がてめえに。
Guy's looking 60 years old himself. When he dies might be coming up pretty soon.
この国の道を決めんのはお前でも俺でもね。ここにいる誰でもな。
話にならない。何悠長なことを言っているんだ。今目の前にイギリスの艦隊が迫っているんだぞ。奴らとまともに戦って勝てるとでも思っているのか。
さあな。そんなことは知ったこっちゃねえ。
バカか。わしはお前ら豪士のようなその日暮らしの連中とは違うのだ。この国が生き残る道を誰よりも考えている。お前らはわしに従えばいいのだ。そうだろう。
言いたいことはそれだけか。
ああ。
イギリスの艦隊がどうした。そんなんで日本は滅びる国じゃねえ。
お前は分かっちゃいない。負けるのは目に見えているんだぞ。
いや、たとえ今負けたとしても日本は何度でも立ち上がるさ。まだ見ぬ兄弟たちによってな。
なんだと。
俺らは兄弟たちに伝えなきゃならね この国に生きる者にとって
He's making sure for this whole mess of everyone having secret identities
本当に必要なもん
that the Wikipedia articles were all up to date and accurate.
この国にはまだ多くの血が流れるだろう。しかし土佐を出て京で生き初めて分かった。近藤や桂に最後、それに竹地の兄弟、皆流れた血の先に何があるのかを知っている。
何を言っている？
人間ってのは間違う。間違ってばかりだ。でもな、それでも俺らは進まなきゃならねえんだよ。この国の夜明けを信じてな。進むことをやめちまったら託すべき未来もなくなっちまう。俺らの仕事は生きていける世の中を作ることじゃねえ。生きていてよかったと思える国を作ることなんじゃねえのか。
Gonna take the life himself?
この国の未来は
Or somebody else gonna take it?
今はまだ顔も見たこともねえ、声を聞いたこともねえ兄弟たちがきっと作ってくれる。
A wise man chops heads for the trees.
一緒にあの世
Something like that.
日本の夜明けを見ようじゃねえか。陽動さん。
やめるんだ、やめるんだ、龍馬。
日本の兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
Mr. somehow never takes a single life the entire game. Cool. Well, now for another game, and that game is... will the end credit song DMCA the stream like the Ichiban Ka did again in 7? But first, I gotta pee. So you guys enjoy the music and I'll be right back.
A dragon is lonely. Will I see another sunrise? No way of knowing. This life on the edges, I'm fight to the death. Only the strong survive. Break through, overcome, for there can only be one. Glory comes with a leap of faith. I'm never let go. I'm willing to sacrifice. It's all that I know. The pain may be alive. I'd rather die standing on my feet than run away afraid to face my defeat. In the end, all I've got is heart and belief to push me to the end of my faith, whatever it takes. Taught me only to trust my best when nobody else would. Actions speak of a man much more than words ever could. The fire of war is when legends are born, top of the underworld. Father and a friend, but I'm still going all in. We're not fighting for second place. I'm never let go. I'm willing to sacrifice.
Alright, I don't know about you, but this kind of sounds like to me. Like this is totally going to be muted on the VOD. Down here, get these windows back up. Probably, yeah. It's funny though. When they mute a section of the VOD, for the end of Yakuza 7, they even send like a citation email, right? That, hey, by the way, your stream triggered the DMCA stuffs. The Ichiban Ka, fine. Real pop song they made just for the game. Fair enough. But the other two citations were Ode to Joy. Like classic public domain Ode to Joy, and the citations had pretty much every single composer in existence tied to it. Absolute goofiness. Though Twitch has no way to contest it. You can't say, hey, by the way, not only is Ode to Joy public domain, but something tells me that the Bible Old Testament isn't a valid citation, and even if it was, that's a few thousand years old now. Twitch. But Ishin itself, rough start. Rough start, but ultimately I had fun with this. The most surprising thing is how 2014 this game was. Like, yeah, we might have the changes. They did make some changes between the OG game and the 2023 release. Surprisingly short, compared to 5 and 7, definitely. But for other classic Yakuzas, it didn't go that long. I'm just surprised that they maintained the 2014 feel so much. Like, it almost feels as if I might as well have played the OG version. Since while there were changes, there was so much they didn't, you know? Like, if you go to the Reddit, there's a constant debate, you could say, about, like, is this a remake? Is this a remaster? It's called a Kiwami in Japan. But it's pretty much more of a remaster, you know? That's the real big thing that stands out to me. That and the very questionable keyboard binding. So there's certainly ways that it could have been improved upon. But in typical classic Yakuza fashion, you unlock some abilities, you get your key binds where your fingers are most comfortable, and it does become a more fluid experience. This game's highs were pretty high, and most of the lows are more like, it's a 2023 game, you're allowed to upgrade this thing. You think it was mostly intended to fit the weight with the Yakuza content? Yeah. You're probably not wrong, Swedish guy. Gotta be like an in-between thing to tide people over between 7 and 8. But still, you know. At least since so many of my complaints are about the key bindings, I could concede that half of my complaints would probably disappear for players who are playing on gamepad, which is perfectly fine, you know. You don't gotta be forced to play on keyboard. But if you're gonna offer it, you might as well play through the game with the key bindings to make sure it's comfortable first. But overall, weighing the highs and weighing the things that trip it up, I enjoyed it. Not the first game I played that's an offered PC port, so at least the lows aren't as low with judgment for things dragged out so much, or that gang that constantly popped up. So at least the whiplash wasn't too bad. I could recognize this for the 2014 game that it is. Ultimately, I just wish it was more 2023. But a fine game all around regardless. I don't know if I'd replay it to the point where I unlock the final tier of weapons I can make in the 40th generation Kurogane workshop. The way that Yakuza 5 inspired me to hit all the side content to unlock the Amon fight and dominate them. Or the way Yakuza 7 inspired me to start grinding out the money and materials to make EX weapons. But it's fine, it's fun. And then post-credit. Is that Takachi's? He actually survived?
ご隠居されてから1年。優雅なものですな。あなたが内国事務総裁を辞任されてからというもの、こっちは政府の仕事を山ほど押し付けられててんやわんやでね。なかなか挨拶に伺いませんでした。あの坂本龍馬が果てた後、あなたは軍事都市と化していた土佐の暴走を食い止め、
Or is this real? We're just shaving his head.
日本の新しい国づくりを陰で支えてくれた。あなたは坂本龍馬と並ぶ明治維新の功労者です。山内陽道先生。
Nuh-uh, we let him live?
そうでした。もうその名を語る必要もないんで
Nah,
した。
of course that is Sakachi. Recognize his hairstyle anywhere.
私も新堀に桂木戸と名前をコロコロ変えてきましたけど。
Ayakuremu? Sadly, yes, he came in just in time for the ending.
名を変え立場を変え、いくら他人の人生を生きようと酒の趣味だけは変わらないもんなんですね。竹地さん。
See, knew it as soon as saw his hair. So I was right about Takachi stealing Yamauchi's name, but after the game, not during it.
あら先生、また失敗どすか？いつになったら書き終わることやら。
んなこと言ったってしゃあないだろう。二人分の人生を一つにまとめてんだ。うまく綺麗につなげるっつ方が難しいや。
あら、また八つ当たりどすか？坂本藩の話を書きたいから、寺田屋の部屋をタダで貸せ言わはったのはどこの誰だったか。
He's gotta get this super accurate so the Wikipedia entry won't have any errors in it. With the 3 Sakamotos running around.
開けないでくれよ。集中できねえ。
Sakazaki Shinran, he's changing his name too?
綺麗な日本晴れやね。今頃、阿蘇も晴れとるんやろか。
ああ、そういや言ってんだっけか、あいつらが。
ええ、結婚できひん代わりに思い出だけは作りに行こうってな。きっとあの二人にはこの空が誰よりも綺麗に見える。
Don't tell me they can't get married, because the Wikipedia article does say that Ryoma and Oreo got married. How was Ishin Akuremo? It had some rough spots, especially with the PC port having some weird key bindings, but ultimately I had fun with it.
綺麗やね。
I do wish they changed more of it for 2023, you know? It plays very much like it's kind of the OG game in places.
これからうちらどれだけ一緒の景色
But I have enjoyed it.
見られるんやろ。
Especially the combat, right? Once you get all the abilities unlocked, and you can just spin around everybody.
もう日本の夜は明けたんだ。
I'd probably say though, for the quality of the remake, it's nice, but because it doesn't really change all that much apart from the original 2014 game, the biggest criticism I can give is that it's probably like $40 nice. $60 is a bit much for what we got, I'd have to say. 36.4% completion total after main campaign story. I predicted it'd probably be 35, so that's 1.4 better than we got. Has it been 7 continues? What am I tracking on my death counter? 6. Was it that first death in the beginning of the first day? Where I stopped by the fish market to stare at the fish when I took a BRB and got killed while I was taking a pee? That might have been. Okay. So skipping that death. Yeah, 6, 7. First time playing in a hard mode. Yeah, I can be satisfied with that. That's a lot of diligence. 36% completion though means we got so many sub-stories we haven't done. 200. Okay, so forget the farming. The moneymaker is rushing through the game several times over. No, that said 62% sub-story completion, didn't it? What else do we have here? Ultimate challenge. For those who have mastered the art of fighting. You know what they mean? They don't just mean having the abilities and the finger dexterity. They mean the good equipment too. And we haven't got that because the 40th generation Kurogane has not yet given us full access to everything they can do. Premium adventure with the clear data. Yeah, 65.2% sub-story completion. But only 36% complete period. So that's probably counting all the diligent records, all the mini games and everything else maybe. Well, this is nice. I'm not sure if I'm going to do everything that we have. All right, the new looks. Do we have actually? Okay, so regular. Oh, the Shinsengumi. What's everybody else got? All the rest I can't touch. Okay, I guess all the rest was the DLC stuff. Face is interesting. I don't know what they mean by face. Because his face is his face, isn't it? I guess we could speak to Bakumatsu Bob. He does have a list of the DLC stuff. DLC stuff, which is only bound to one save file. If you buy DLC, and you speak to Bob here and you access it, you gotta buy it again for other save files. Ishin difficulty level, you gotta buy that? You can't just unlock the difficulty level by playing through the game, you gotta purchase it. And all standard skins. Materials to craft and enhance swords. Got some pay to win. To enhance and buy firearms. Legendary troopers and powerful enhancement items. The outfit of Kazuma Kiryu, not Kaza. Japanese sword and cannon set. Elite generals, yeah. So maybe he's got different faces to wear in this one or this one. But yeah, that was Ishin. And we could maybe try to get some bonus post-game content stuff in. The city of Kyo is rather fun to go. Hold on. There's one final thing I gotta check here. Now that we pretty much saved all of Japan. We're gonna go back and check on the most important thing. The most precious thing in this game. And there's my beauty. They haven't finished growing yet. Going all through the end game with still little sprouts. Oh, they're so close to finishing them. My little babies. That's okay, Papa is here. Papa could get you some manure. One should do. It has my eggs. Last egg needed for completion. Perfect, my little babies. How much did I get? 60, 70, 80, 77? That's a good haul. My good little ginsengs. And where's that Abisu pawn shop? So I can convert all these little babies. What's our virtue again? Virtue's at 9,000? No, 50,000 virtue for saving Japan from foreign influence. And they all lived happily ever after. Ocean War never happens. I'm looking for right. Jeez. 77 of them. $19 Ryu doesn't feel like much, and I'm holding on to 200 plus. But it goes away so fast. All that Ryu melts, especially if you're trying to get some big upgrades in. Run, run, run. Oh, don't stop now, man, they're chasing after you. He just caught his breath. Oh man, that guy's probably not survive at all. Go on, do it. Try it. Get back up. If you think you can take him. I will admit that move is pretty satisfying. Another fight coming up. Quick, run the corner. Ah, couldn't run the corner fast enough. Now, while the encounter rate is a bit high, I do appreciate that the fights in the streets have gotten a little bit tougher. But there's more armored guys. What is that? The people toss me medicine! Oh, that is so cool! That was goody tossed in from the crowd. That's the first time that's happened? You missed important information? Oh, that's okay. Think of it this way, Raymond. You haven't gotten spoiled. So, if you get to play the game yourself, it'll all be fresh for you. But yeah, here's one thing that I really wish was changed. Like, this right here is a change. This whole list here of what you can make wasn't in the original. This whole chart. It was more like a list, right? More of a basic list. And you didn't know what led where until you made it. So I do appreciate that they do graph out what sword becomes what sword. That I like. But this whole process of having to give So many swords in to methodically unlock 1% chance, 5% B, 1% chance, 1% chance, B variants, B enchantment, B, C variants. I made an effort to stop by the 40th generation Kurogane shop every once in a while, and that only got us level 5. Now you do end up getting pretty good weapons just by playing the game, so it wasn't necessary to create these high-tier, gold-quality weapons after all. But it'd be nice to. It'd be nice if it was more like 7, and the process for upgrading the workshop was easier, to get through these quicker. How many people did Kiryu kill in this Ishin? Surprisingly not so many. I thought for sure this was gonna be bloodthirsty, with all the sword swinging and gun shooting going on in here. But total kills would have to be... Let's see. Izo... I don't think we can count the spear guys since the building fell on top of him. I want to believe that his body count was a lot higher than the game pretends it to be. But somehow if we buy the excuse that everyone that he cuts up and shoots doesn't actually die, I think 2. 2? Maybe 3? Did we kill a 3rd one? I think we only had 2 confirmed kills the whole game. They're all saying maybe. Or it's all these, it's all the hot pepper and the garlic that I've been feeding them. But yeah, if this was easier... Where's that King of Beasts that we got out that one guy? See, it doesn't matter if it's a very good sword. If it doesn't have the right color, it's not adding much to it. Because this right here, this sword right there, 804 attack. Some good stuff attached to it. But it's only green quality. This garbage here, massive boost. Baby boost. So they're expecting you to spend hours upon hours grinding out the arena for the 5% chance of getting a hammer each time, and then you make some weapons of good quality, and then you donate the weapons of good quality. Alright, enhancement effect chance up 1%, and only got this far. And it gets hungrier and hungrier each time. I just wish we could play with this more, because crafting could be fun stuff. Romance Workshop is fun crafting. But if there's a couple of things that Ishin did, it made me better appreciate the development timeline of the Yakuza games. Because this came out right after 5, right? You had your 1, 2, Kenzin, 3, 4, 5. Then this. Was it 0, Kiwami, 6? Something like that. But it also makes me appreciate 5 a whole lot better, period. So I'm kind of inspired now. I kind of want to get some 5 in time, for old time's sake. I saved, right? Yeah, we saved. That's right where we are. Goodbye, Ishin. And let me see. Where is my victory lap? Victory lap is going to be... there we go. The old Yakuza 5 art. And where did I put my Yakuzas? The action-y folder. 3 remastered, 4 remastered, where's 5? There's 5. I never put 5 in the folder. Kept 5 up on the desktop for posterity's sake. Just gotta wait for it to load up now. Oh, that's a big chunk of coconut in there. You awake, 5? I clicked on you, right? Preparing to launch. App is already running. Then where is it? Taskmaster, where is it? There it is, just button out of it. It's been a while, you gotta wake it up first. Now let me make sure it's actually captured. Where is my capture? Full screen main capture. And while I'm here, might as well update the category. There. As nice as Ishin is, I like accuracy in the documentation. Well, tough news for you, RGG. Not a real Yakuza, so I get to use my keyboard. This is my gamepad. My gamepad just has so many more buttons that they won't let me use. And look at this. You get your like cool intro cutscene as well. Apparently OG Ishin had one too. Like it had a whole music video, like the classic Yakuzas always did. But they removed it for the remaster. I don't know why. Because how hype is it when you turn on a game and it starts doing something like this, right? To pump you up to playing it. Man, as far as I'm concerned, this was a perfect Yakuza for me. There wasn't a single part I didn't like. And Baba! Baba there too. And sure, it did give you some more Akiyama. But at least the Akiyama chapter was the Haruka chapter. And for the end of the game, I just gave him a gun. Gave him a gun, had him mow down everyone else, so I can quickly get back to fighting as everyone else. I can't remember what's it's been so long. It's been so long that I wonder if I even remember how to play. Oh, look at these basic menus from way back when. I need everything done, right? Because I'm pretty sure I remember beating the Amon clan in this. Oh, we're starting off as Haruka. That's where my save was last. Doing the anime run with her arms going side to side. Okay. Alright, I've forgotten everything though. Like when I say I've forgotten everything. Dance battle! I completely forget how to dance battle. But let's do a dance battle. Oh, the good guys never murdered anybody. Somehow Akiremu, that remains true. The very fact that Ryoma could at least 2 people, that's like... that's 2 more than Kiryu ever has across how many games? Okay, how do I do this? I forget my key bindings. I forget what my skills are. Weapon space. What? Oh, that's why it goes like that. Now I remember. Heal me Mega Mix? No, health is fine. Should get more offensive. Oh, get some damage for the bomb. Forgot about the bomb. Heart smash? That's right, if I just keep on flipping to the heart smash, I can straight up kill her before the song even finishes. Oops, wrong way. Oh, don't you dare help recover. Still got it. It's been a couple of years, but I still got it. Okay, so how do I go play as everybody else? Was it Serena Bar, where everyone's hanging out? And I could swap between them freely? The mouse sensitivity was so loose back then. Maybe I could sense the lower mouse sensitivity for this one. Because otherwise it's like Sultan Boar's having an earthquake or something. How do I do map in this one? Map as M? Or is it just escape? Escape key, opening up the menu. That's one bizarre decision from Ishin that I don't understand. M key for the pause menu. And you can't make it... You can't make it escape, because escape is eternally cancel. So every time I try to make the pause menu escape, you just cancel out of it. Where's my taxis earlier? Back to Kamurocho, please. I'm gonna play a Saejima. I want to get some Saejima time in. Shinsengumi Saejima was nice, but he just inspires me to get back to the big old tiger. We front door still got a back door. Front door's good. After so many games, I can't remember. We sneaking in, we go in the front way. Shinada, also awesome. Love me some Shinada. Love me some Saejima. I had him in the Santa outfit last. Yes, change characters. Should I change his outfit? What other options do I have for him? Normal. Or his hunting outfit? Prison outfit? That's the rough thing about Saejima, man. As incredible a character as he is, every single time you get to play as him, it's going to prison and breaking out of prison. The poor guy just can't ever catch a break. And which one was after this one? Or was it... Which one was it for the other game? He gets his own family. His own Saejima family under the Tojo clan. And yet, once he's back to playable, and just toss him in prison and have him sneak around alleys and sewers again. Okay, alright. I promise he's a beast. It's just been a while for me. Making him smoke in the middle of the fight. Okay, how's my controls again for combat? Guard is shift. Stance is control. Quick step is space. Okay. There we go. That's my beastly Saitama again. Except this guy. Oh my goodness. He just ate every single one of them. There's the beast that I remember. Oh, right, the supercharge attack as well. Could they combo into it? Or just tackle them all to death? Give this guy his own game. Ready with the crowd a little more dynamic? Where were they? Those like people running away. And Stardust, oh yeah, because 5 was a game where Stardust was going to close or whatever. They're going to open a Yokohama branch. And I was so excited, because after how many games of Cabaret Club minigames, you get to raise cute girls to be your employees. I thought, oh, excellent. So Kiryu gets to be Stardust manager in Yokohama, right? Because you get how many new cities for 5? And we could have like a Cabaret Club minigame, but raising host boys instead, but no, it turned out to be a scam. There's one final thing I want to do. Having been inspired by the... Actually, no, because I want to play Shinada as well. Let's get some Shinada time in. It has been so long since I played Funny Monkey Man. And the baseball. The baseball in this was so nice. Wrong way. Walking so slow, Shinada. Being all nice and awkward inside the fancy bar. Rich bastard. Refuses to use a baseball bat in combat, but will very happily swing his arms as if there's a bat in there. Where's the weapon? This guy's all about the weapons. I've forgotten how to best play Shinada, because he can be very all over the place and bouncy. If he got his skills up, and if you remember how to use his skills. I have not. It's been like, what, 2 years now? When I played this. I think when I played this must have been for the second vaccination. Yeah? Because I remember being out of it. Baseball, that's where I'm going. Forgot for a second. Guys, catching up, but he can't catch me. Ah, never mind, he caught up. Oh, they got me on the wall. What weapons do I have? Alright, the sticks have infinite durability. Got a sword. We'll do stick. Stick is nice. Someone's ready to bike in? Who do you think you are? right. You attack the camera. Right in the eye of the throat. Straight up. Gave him a hole in his throat. Kind of miss these heat actions being so involved. That's a good thing he was wearing glasses, man. Oh, that's a back to the skull. Open. Probably wouldn't notice. And that's like 3 different camera angles so far for the same heat action. So they really keep it dynamic. 5 had it all. 5 was full on effort. It's alright, no one kills anyone. What's the metal pipe to the eyes, the back of the head, slammed into the throat. Where's baseball? There's baseball. When it gets him baseball into him. Except there's another 5. Does 5 also have the thing where I have to go to a vending machine and talk to it when baddies disappear? Alright, no vending machine this time. There, made him vanish. That was pre-Dragon Ishin, right? So that was before we could just walk into buildings without having to change the map? Let's see if I still remember how to baseball. No point in Cavarocha, what are you talking about? That was the whole point of walking up here. No point in Cavarocha. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, where's the nearest taxi? As much as I want to try out the baseball again after 2 years, I want to go all the way to Nagoya though. When I want to get Kiryu down to Fukuoka first. Because the udon minigame, when I saw the udon minigame, it reminded me of the ramen minigame. But it was nothing like it. And so now I've got my Fukuoka ramen fix that I need to feed. Which I can only do getting on back over to Kiryu. It is a lot of punks to go through though. I don't think I ever got the item that reduces the combat encounters in this one. But it's so fun I don't even mind it. Oh, the Katana's infinite, that's right. There are better weapons that do have durability, but their basic versions don't. It's okay, it's a toy sword. Okay, roll with Shinada back in the Bakumatsu era, because he would have fit in as well. Apart from being knocked onto the ground like that. Oh, just crush his face, not gonna stab him with the sword. Escape is... Oh, that's right, that's right. Enemies could escape too. Which could be annoying if you try to grind something out. Or needed that guy in particular. Right to the taint. Straight up sliced off his nose. He was trying to be too fancy. No free talking tissue for me? Oh, come on, the bar was right there! I could just reload. If I... Where's the, Where's the previous load at? 2021. So previous load was all the way back down in Sotenbori. These guys are really aggressive. I've forgotten how aggressive Kamurocho could be. This is just typical of Kamurocho. College students just got off of class, and the first thing they do is street brawl. Who's Moshi Moshi? Hold on, who's coming back up? Also, a thing I forgot they can do, they can grab their phone and call for help. And the perfection of these quick steps too. The distance of the quick steps, being able to dodge attacks more fluidly, more reliably at that. Took a couple of hits. There's that more coming in. That guy looks fresh. Okay, one final guy then. Oh, nice, got a stack. The bar was right there, literally right outside the bar. Okay, Kyoryu, you're up. In his cool taxi driver uniform. Are these near instantaneous load times too? Tragically, they can only go to their own bonus city. They could all go to Kamurocho, but they can't go to each other's cities. So now, no Kiryu in Sapporo, or Saijima in Nagoya. Okay, try to rework myself because it's been so long since I've been to the city. I want to go east, I think. West, want to go? They have a giant kappa holding a cucumber. What is not to love about it? Wait, on this dead end. Where am I going? Up this way, I think. Because taxi is here. Home is here, I think. But I do want to be along the river. Yeah, there's the boots coming up. It's all coming back to me. But does it have to be nighttime? I can't remember. It might have been a night-only thing. Don't you oi onto me. They even have fishing. But how could they not? No, is it not here? Because that's almost all the way up. I don't think it was that side. Pretty sure it was over here someplace, wasn't it? Lucky Parlor. Either I'm at the wrong time of day, or I'm at the wrong place entirely. Does it cross river? Does it go anywhere? Clearly what this means is that I have got to replay this entire game to get back to the things that I want that I miss. Because that is out, that is right out. Maybe it's night only. I don't know. Either way though. Either way, I think that's my 5 fix. Got to go back around it and run around in the old haunts. I don't think it was south. There's a Yaya Fate. Taxi company. And it wasn't close by the taxi company. Unless it was? Because you could kind of see detail on there? I don't think it was though. Was it? He really wants to mess the caster driver. It's his funeral then? They're all so grab happy, but it's alright because he can break out easily. And everybody's got the good quick steps. Man, I bet there's so many techniques that would make this much cooler, but I forgot them all how to use them. Grab him! Grab him! Swing him around! Oh, that's right, you got that move as well! You can just grab their legs and swing them back and forth. I don't think it was this one, no. It wasn't. Oh well. Whatever I'm after I cannot find. Which is perfectly fine. And the cars can't hit you this time. Let's do 3 o'clock right now. It's only 3 o'clock here. We have finished Ishin. I've gotten my Yakuza 5 fix. So what about if I go ahead and finish off that, what was it, Final Millennium Tower that we left off on the last time we played Yakuza 7? Where is Game Arts? There it is. Swap you around to there and get this one going. I haven't grinded it in a while. But at this point, further grinding is superfluous anyway. So, you'll see pretty soon what I mean, but the level my character's at now, I might as well just go through it. Once the game pops up and the capture captures, it just has to wake up too because it's been a while. The game's napping, it thought it was retired. Come on, game, come on. Does it want me to open Task Manager again before it pops up? And acknowledge that it exists. There it is. Just takes a little while sometimes. Gotta admit though, as much as I like the simplicity of the JRPG style of Yakuza 7, playing Ishin and then 5 afterwards for a little bit, it does kind of make me miss how good the actual brawling was. When you get it all nice and fluid and could just swing around as much as you like. So the last time you guys saw Ichiban and his friends, they're at what, 60-something, 70-something? They weren't that high up. They were a pretty good level for endgame. But they weren't like impossibly overpowered. Where's this thing here? This thing's not doing a thing. I got them too. '91, 91, 91, 92, 96, 97, 95. mess with some windows here. There we go. Throws up on me there. And their jobs. Job rank 74, 70, 78, 72, 77, 81, 64. Promise, it wasn't all on purpose. That was a byproduct of getting their gear leveled up, going to Sumire's romance workshop, leveling up their weapons as far as I could, and either being short on money, and then having to go grind money, or being short on materials, and having to go grind materials. And just for that, just for trying to get their weapons into the high EX or the EXEX, that alone brought everybody else's levels and rank up completely by accident. And I figured if we finish Ishin, then might as well swap over to here and get these guys to the final Millennium Tower and have 2 victories today. Where am I going? Got phone. Still got the mindset of trying to find the Patankins. And I did do a slight bit of research. The order of operations most people seem to do is like normal mode or whatever. And then for like level 60 or level 70, they could do the harder difficulty. And then the level 90s for legendary difficulty, and by sheer chance you're already there. So I'm thinking that we could do Final Millennium Tower now. And then at some point we could do a second playthrough on Legendary and count that as grinding towards true Final Millennium Tower. But not right away. We've done lots of Yakuzas between 7 and Ishin. And more coming out, and what? A couple blind spots we haven't played yet? So we can't go too heavy on it, or we'll be here all year. I'll get the crown on. In. There you go. Once I board the elevator, cannot leave, good enough for me. It says that, except I can. Which is what makes this so good for grinding. Do the first floor. Get 10 million bills. Leave back to the beginning and repeat until you're swimming in billions of yen. And it's so much quicker than the business minigame too. Particularly if you've got nouveau rich crowns on everybody. Oh. Han Jungi only has 371 mana. That's okay. He's probably going to be close enough to a level up or a rank up. Yeah, next level coming up. That's another fun thing about grinding here for money. Is with the experience, you're just rolling in constantly. Everyone has such constant rank ups and level ups that you're never short an MP. Okay, it's been about a month since I played. I forget what everybody's weak to. I think... yeah, Ice is good. Ice is the old reliable. And everything's so quick when I've assigned their major elemental attacks to Wasid for quick access. These two are annoying though, particularly because there's actually some physics to the attack. Like if I use the ice spreader from here and the guys over here, so many times in grinding, I've had to go through them and do absolutely nothing. What do I want you to do? What's your opener? Lightning? No, that's right. Because you're weak to this. Cut sword ice. Three whole damage. I could just be beaten up, who cares? Now where's that level up for Hanjungi? An instant MP restoration. I think Coat Guy is weak to stab too. That's right. Where's my stabby attacks? Practically had these guys memorized, just constantly doing the same first floor over and over again. Nah, he's fine. Because he's not going anywhere. Found out though, after dozens upon dozens of time grinding through this, that you actually don't want to pick up items. Like when they sometimes pick up like traffic cones or chairs. That's the worst thing you can do, because that actually supersedes whatever damage type or elemental attack you're using. From Saijima, the source of so much wealth. And at this point, there's no point attacking him. It's like the Majima fight, when he had the Phantom Majimas out. If you keep waiting on him without beating up the Phantom Majimas, it doesn't do anything. His health can't get lower than here. Until he does that, then you can hit him again. He's a tough boss the first time, but after grinding him for hours to get that 9.5 million, he goes down pretty easily. Okay, but from here on, gonna be mostly blind. Been to the next floor up by accident, but beyond that, I have no clue what comes next. Hanging on the menu for longer than normal because sometimes it's so easy to accidentally leave the building when you don't mean to, or to advance forward when you mean to leave. And it's been so long I forgot what the chefs don't like. Ice? Alright, ice for everybody then. Just susceptibility to status ailments, not the worst thing they can do. Neither one particularly weak to lightning. Oh, he's still up. Let's wait on him then. Physical resists. But the reason Eri has permanent team status is because she's got that magical ignore all defense, so it doesn't even matter. No shinies here, no treasures. How about stabby stab? No weak to stabby stab? Weak to gun gun? No weak to gun? Man eating loan shard. For a week, that wasn't a lot. Or they could just be HP sinks. So he's got resist for lightning. No resist on you. So deceptively, bulky guy just wants punches. Quick, one is down! Only 69 though. Few more restorations coming up. Nanba, Ichiban. But nobody came. Good. It was plenty for now. Okay, so it's lightning he's weak to. Cool. Forgot about the code I was gonna say. If he was gonna attack with 1 HP left, I was gonna be upset. No presents here. Oh, that's not a direction. Just a window. Oh, yeah, samurai guy. How to get through you. Recall him being tough. What if it happened 100 times? What if had happened 100 times? Was Jungi trying to throw dynamite? And it hits the back of Ichiban's head? And then doesn't hurt anybody? Resist the cuts. Lightnings. Alright then. What are the Ichiban shot to finish him off then? Or you? Oh, did it punch him out the window? Where am I going? Came from there, right? Came from there. Closet with no presents either. What am I carrying? It's been so long I've forgotten. Toughness, toughness. Only a single stamina and spark. But 1,000 is so much more than anybody needs. $451 daikon, 163 hot pepper. Ryoma would be so proud of him. Okay, let's keep going then. Into the unknown. And then it turns out that even level 90 some is too low for me to survive here. Who knows? But it's level 90 something plus EX Legendary Heroes Bat, EX plus 6, EX, EX8, EX3, EX5. We got this. I was wearing a sign like a hat or like a headband. It hasn't been that long, but it's been long enough that these charming character designs is getting to me again already. They're both weak to the ice. It's almost the Macarena. That's not too strong. I think for the Emperor of Funk, maybe a physical attack. He's got a mirror ball on his head, I just now realized somehow. No present, no shiny spots to farm. Nothing behind the desks. Dang, getting sparse up here. Okay. Metallic kid looking dudes on Light Lightning, got it. Edison of Anarchy. Alright, the girls will have lightning attacks. Cool, just needed 9 bucks to one off him. And see, this one is nice enough to not turn you around after the fight. If you're pointed away, you end up pointing away afterwards. As it should be. Side room. Doesn't appear to have anybody in it. There's a something. Golden Dragonfly. The game asks for so many golden bugs, which means a lot of gratitude Sotenbori over and over again. Ooh, Majima next. Oh no, I'm afraid. I don't remember what Majima will do. Is he knife? Is he fist? Is he nothing in particular? I think I vaguely remember. That gun might have been good for him. Maybe. No, he resists gun. What about cut then? Cuts resist too? Could just be everything physical. What about blunt? Well, he's almost halfway down anyway. Even at level 75 is no problem. Blunt plus lightning. Blunt and lightning, no problem. Fire? Okay. Well, not that it matters. He's down anyway. 10 million! That almost makes me consider if it's more worthwhile to grind the first few floors up to this point, because it's 9.5 with what I'm wearing now, and then 10.7 here. But nah, just click to the first floor over and over again. Just gotta make sure to get a stream up or something before you start to distract yourself when you're grinding over and over. And haven't needed a single restoration item yet. I'm so worried about accidentally hitting go outside, now that we're working our way to the top. So a cluster of guys here, cluster of guys, side room, cluster of guys, and top. Or we could force this open and just go straight through. Oh, make one of those sign guys. 2 sign guys. And they're all weak to lightning. Magic Rose. I should get some Magic Plus. Given my focus on giving everybody magic. Poor Jungi ends up losing so much HP by virtue of simply being the first one to move most times. So much agility. That he's not just going first, he's going first and third and fourth. I thought that was a pig, those flowers. And I thought I could take it. Got those guys, got their always crit attacks. You know, everyone's attack down the worst thing, because that just prolongs it. Oh, I was up too late. Tried to get him when he was down, but I was too slow. It's a good day when he always crit misses. Instant KO! Oh! He's got an instant KO attack. If that goes over to Kasuga. I think that might be the first time I've seen him do that. Oh, he's gonna move next. He's gonna move next, so I have it. Don't do the same one. Okay, just regular attack. In that case, I got to use a restoration. And then maybe swap her out next. Or just beat him up. Beat him up and restore them afterwards. At least she's got her own health up. Namba could take care of himself. With his homeless power of napping. Nanba, more like Natba. Let's see what's back here before we go in. If they have all this office here. They have all this office and no shinies to show for it. Baseball guy? No, that's not baseball. Oh, the cheating can guard against it. You just make sure the door is closed. Oh, he's going outside first. Going outside to come back inside. Okay, don't you take hard to get to this. Yeah, let's get one out. Physical, they resist. Lightning is weak to. Just pearls. But not too many things want pearls. Sapphire is kind of rarish, and plenty of things want. How's this place look? One, and then a restoration, then a fight. And then upstairs. Okay, that makes me worry about you then. About who this is going to be. Not missing any more gold bugs, am I? See, when everybody else hyped up how difficult the Final Millennium Tower was. Oh, he's pathfinding! It's okay, he'll teleport. I thought it'd be like a more in-depth dungeon, like the underground ones. And not just a repeat of the final area, but tougher. At least you got somebody who can ignore all defense. No weakness, no weakness. Alright. In that case, drop him. So maybe what I'm thinking it's like Shin, True, Final, Millennium Tower, legendary difficulty. Might put a bit more of a challenge than this. Shine. Okay, let's see if we have one more guy coming up over here. Look for the next door up. Then what about? Everyone here hits pretty hard. All of them are pretty valuable. Let's keep them. Could play defensively, bring Psycho out. But if we kill this guy quick, then there'll be no need for her. Who's the next one up? Thought Entity Tendo. Oh, Tendo time! At level 80! What was Tendo's weakness? Was it ice? It's been so long I forgot to, but in general, shirts off and muscles bulging tends to be weak to getting cold. Not ice in particular. But it doesn't seem so bad. How about fire? You want some hot wax on those exposed nips? Hot wax is okay. How about lightning? Okay, lightning is it. Not that it matters though, because he's dead regardless. Another 9.5 million? The sad thing is that even having 34 mil now is not enough for anything. The higher end upgrades at Samira's Romance Workshop are just so expensive. That's like 1, 2, 3 things. Check the window here real quick. Okay, window's looking good. Should be fine. Could turn and replenish my HP MP. But Eri doesn't have that much missing right now, so I'm gonna play Foolish. Keep it going, straight to the top. And there's Restoration here anyway. Restoration, and a guy, and then Restoration. And I'm going to assume that's the end of it. In the main game, there was a Tendo fight. And then afterwards, there was a Young Master. But it might just be this route. I don't know, never been this far. And there's still no saving, right? Wouldn't be. Kill you! Okay, what's your weakness? Megaton, let's try ice. Okay, same as everybody else. He's not taking damage, is he? Did he already go to the next phase? So just gotta wait for him to stance up? Yeah, he's not taking anything, we just gotta wait then. Maybe, where is that anti-instant death attack? Peerless Resolve. Just in case. Kind of fix it again. No? Bit more then? Yeah, now he's not doing anything. Now I gotta wait. Which means poor Junki gets to be exclusive use of MP. Nope, he's frozen again. Or his HP's frozen, I mean. This one seemed to be, it wasn't going down. Yeah, see? Surprised that change wasn't last round. Kiryu's one true weakness. Pretty girls. They're very generous with stamina nexus. The top floor manager expecting us, let's do it! Get 2 victories in one day. And of course it's an Amon. Chosen one. Amon's played Dragon Quest 2. Oh yeah, see, if you didn't play this and didn't prove that we're the true Dragon successor, then Yakuza 8 will never come out. Or like a Dragon 8, I guess it is now. Powerful arts of assassination and super annoying explosive drones. That is cheap. I'm not going to count that victory. by refusing to engage him. I have truly won that fight. Okay, I'm on. You're going next. Level 80. Let's play. What's your weakness? Is it ice? Is it fire? Guess I'm gonna fire first. He resists fire. And everybody wants to pick up poor Nanba. Is it ice? Resist ice? Maybe he's a type to resist every. Ah, I made him block. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. We'll go easy this first round. What about cut? He's fine on cut. Cut's good. He's got his own rush style too. Bullet? How's Bullet take? He doesn't resist Bullet, but he can guard it. And since we know Cut is fine, and Aerie is the anti-defense, but not anti-guard. Resist lightning. Resist ice. Okay, so he's cut all the way. What about pure magic? And he's almost dead regardless, so it doesn't matter too much. If I wasn't grinding out all my weapons, it might have been a challenge. Ooh, he's got the counters to him. But that was for Rush. Does he counter still for Beast? Power lip, stop stack. He doesn't resist it. He was pretty much tanking all those hits. Okay, what about, if not a few pigeons, what about all the pigeons converging onto the Millennium Tower to pick his bones apart? And Amon was never seen again. He's got his own Megaton throat! The cheat! Once again, it feels like his health is not going down any. So maybe he's got one more stance left in him. Yeah, that's not doing anything. There we go. Now his HP can deplete again. Except you all are every single last one of them consumed by fear. Okay, now he's out. One enemy extreme power. That it? Hey, got him! 16.8! That is enough for one single upgrade at the Romance Workshop. But I'm going to count that as merely prelude to the true final Millennium Tower. If he's pulling out the dynamite himself to attack all of us and infuriating everyone, imagine if he's at max level with no power inhibitor. That's going to be the next thing to build up towards. The next time we fight.
Oh.
Yeah, man, that's just the aperitif. And of course, Cho and Adachi and Psycho, who weren't involved in the fight, get to share this victory moment, but Eri is out. Oh, hello. I didn't realize how truly old he looks here. Like, playing the games years apart, you don't really notice. But going from a more youthful Ishin in 5 to here now, you could really tell, like, there's more of a sag to his face, more bags under his eyes.
Yeah.
I could be imagining it. Because he also does have a kind of babyface look to him, despite the chin scruff. His secret to longevity and youthfulness is true final Millennium Tower. Let the fearless fighters be the final Millennium Tower, but not the true final Millennium. Didn't expect anyone to actually train so hard they could defeat what I thought to be an impregnable fortress. Even at level 60s and 70s, it wasn't that bad. That was just a taste. That was an opportunity to grind up some cash and get some materials and get some weapons in. True final Millennium Tower. The final Millennium Tower doesn't hold a candle to this baby, but the entrance in a different place this time. Back door to Millennium Tower in Kamurocho. Okay, that's great. That means that this, I could still grind out the several million yen at the final Millennium Tower. And if someday I am ever ready to take on the true final Millennium Tower, the back they said, true final Millennium Tower? Nah. I think before I do that, I've already got everyone into the 90s for their level and way high up for their job ranks. All by accident trying to get their weapons to EXEX. I think I'll count finishing true Millennium Tower, or the final Millennium Tower, as good enough for this playthrough. And save true final through Legendary mode. A new game plus on Legendary will probably be more fun then constantly grinding out the first floor of the Final Millennium Tower to get money in, and then grinding out Sotenbori over and over and over again to get materials. At the very least, I was nuts enough to get most of everyone to either EX or EX Plus at a high level. Like EX plus 6, there isn't all that much left. And then this one is done, this one is done. EX plus 8, is it just a couple more to go? EX plus 3 has a while. 5 is about halfway. So most of the hard work is done. And it might be fun to bring out these EX tools, these high level, these high ranks, to the hardest difficulty this game has. Whether I do that on stream, whether that is a private affair for my own personal pleasure, we'll have to see some other time. But as far as Ishin goes, Ishin was conquered today before this side diversion. And I think that means that we are done for Yakuzas for the time being. And thus, with 2 victories under our belt, done for the stream for this week. What comes next we'll have to see. We still haven't finished Toho Mystia's Izakaya. We finished the base game, but we haven't satisfied the Oni. And we haven't been to the Forest of Magic or the Yokai Mountain. So finishing DLC 2 and exploring DLC 1 is still an option. Plus, playing Toho Mystia's Izakaya has inspired me to look into playing actual Toho. So that could be on the table. We'll have to see what we do next. For now, folks, I'm going to leave it there and find someone to toss you guys on into. Let's see, I know that Zoku is doing some event hosting this week, so I can't raid her today. Duke's on. Duke is on, promising some big Friday gaming. So I guess we're going to be rating Duke Donuts today, folks. Thank you again for watching, and for sitting through Ishin with me, through the excellent highs, and through the frustrating lows, which weren't too frustrating after the keybinds were done. I can still swear by the game. Overall, good experience. So for now, you guys enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy your weekend, and stick around for the raid to go say hello to Duke Donuts, check what he's doing. So thanks again, and see you guys next week. Take care.
No